Twitter. This tweet. Pop out chat. There she blows. There she blows. Right, we're in. Correct? Minimizer. What song's that from? Womanizer. Give It Away. Red Hot Chili Peppers. What a tune. We are finishing this today. We've got 2 levels to do today. But I think it's possible.
Surprise, surprise, another band of peculiar pill pushers think it's a wise idea to build a medical facility on Molten Rock. Yes, you heard me correctly. That's Molten Rock, the active volcano. What does one prescribe for an eruption? Leeches? It certainly feels right. Still, won't it be a shame when the whole thing bursts into flames?
So no doubt everything's going to be... Oh, we're going to have fires. We're going to have...
Report. If you lost something embarrassing, I have it now.
Heat.
Correct if you dare.
Now that you're here and it's much too late to leave, it's time you know about that Molten Rock is home to mysterious presence. Some say it's the wind, others the volcano itself. Whatever it is, it can be a real piece of work. Surely we need to sell all this shite. What is this? Just trash. Alright, first things first, as they say. Let's get a lay of the land. How big's the plot? Do I give myself a bit more of a gap this side, maybe?
Doctor, return to the hospital. Thank you.
Like so. Do a side entrance.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Congratulations, you found me. It's the Wolfman.
How the
Harrison
hell
Wolf,
do you
bringing
shrink
the
this?
truth from an undisclosed location here on 2
Ah.
Point Radio. Let's start
Like so.
thinking some radical thoughts while you listen to a piece of pre-digested popular music. All right? All right.
About halfway. Looks about halfway.
Announcement. Please get on with it. Thank you.
Kind of want to shift this one a little bit left.
Students are reminded that you'll reminisce eventually.
Random windows. Don't know why I get rid of the windows. Never normally do that. There we go. A little bit to... Why can't it be in the middle?
Distracted students should pretend
Fine.
that they're listening.
Oh, you can hold down control. And you get fine tuning. Out there. Do we still need dorms like we normally do? Surely we do, right? It's still the same rules apply.
Student housing should be character building, not pleasant.
Let's talk about the news.
I
News is
should
like
prefer it this
tea
side.
leaves
Don't know why.
or constellations, or when you find a singular glove on a fence.
222k. Do I need to build
can't
another
look at it
plot
straight
straight
on.
away?
You gotta read between the
Probably
lines.
do.
So when I say people in Hogsport can expect some minor flooding over the next week, what am I really saying? Think about it.
Oh well, I can't straight away, so I need to go slow. Need a head clinic and an injection room. It's like I'm playing 2 Point Hospital. Three by three. Injection room. 3 by 3, so I'll do 3 by 4s. And then we go down and we unlock. Unlock the extras.
I'm so disappointed in you. Thank you.
Come off it. We'll whack that there. And we'll put a bin there. Temperature wise, we are warm. We are very warm. So, it's an aircon game.
They're easily replaceable.
I see Jumbo McNally is sticking with the hard sell on the humbly named Jumbo University. If I was looking for an education, it sure wouldn't be from that guy that sells the nuts. That information, unlike Jumbo University, was totally free. You're welcome, listeners.
Probably not enough aircon units, but we're going to gradually build more buildings, as they say. Right, head clinic.
Students are reminded that I'm sorry, it has to be this way.
And then let's put in the extras. Right, that's everything we need. We should probably put
Janitor needed in injection room.
the odd photo in here as well. We need to get it to level 4 at least. Come on. Right, head clinic's level 4. Couple more posters. Or a nice photo.
Announcement. Please don't get caught up in something I've said.
Do you know what I got a real hankering just to play just then? Anno 1800 or whatever that game's called. Got a real hankering just to play that.
Jasmine.
Which is strange.
How do you follow up the best-selling album in 2 Point County history with even more music?
Even more.
Jasmine Odyssey presents Even More.
Fish out of water, bigger than before. She's writing even more.
Cafeteria would be good. Couple of bins. We need to do water.
Students are reminded to be in 2 places at once.
Guess we could. It's a bit too big. Maybe I make a smaller cafeteria. Right, let's listen to what he's got to say. That's better. So far, I'd say it's been an excellent resident of the rock. At this rate, you might not even be horribly melted. By the volcano. Thing is, we need a bathroom.
Students are
Can I
reminded
quickly jump out to the map? How easy is that? Just want to quickly save a couple of template rooms so I don't have to keep making them.
Students are reminded that invaders are uninvited and not my problem.
Um, what was that? Private tuition.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Only level 3. Oh yeah, this is the freaking... the unknown reason why this... takes way more to get to level 4.
Janitor required in bathroom.
I think that'll do. And that's the smaller... smaller staff room. Let's research. Right, exit to map. Let's go back to what we were doing. Oh no, he's got square head. He has become one with the cube, the enemy of the Orb Foundation.
Students are reminded that you came here on purpose.
Have a little look at the staff. The research really pisses me off sometimes, but we'll take her. We'll sort it out. It's a good librarian. I'm guessing we're going to need a fire guy. I'm going to need a ghost guy.
Sleep is important.
And a
but
doctor.
You can do it later.
We do need a janitor with a ghost. Right, let's put the bathroom and shower down because that's important. People need to be able to go to the loo.
Tuition fees may be spent on administrative bonuses.
What do you think? Pastoral care? And then maybe a training room.
This is Campus
And the
Radio,
medical
and
office?
I'm your host, Felicity Bellbottoms.
Or
Speculation
psychiatry.
continues to build over that smell in the lecture
Hasn't told us we
theatre.
need psychiatry,
What
so I'm
should you
tempted just to
believe?
leave it.
Did someone really stuff a block of cheddar under one of the seats? Or is it haunted? The answer may surprise you.
Right, let's put a couple of benches down. Ideally, we don't have. Ideally, we don't have to train. We can just.
Students should go to pastoral support for, well, anything really.
Maybe we can hire Ghost Capture. Perfect. Who's faster than most? Iron Bladder. We can maybe sort this out because we probably don't need this training room. But it's okay. Let's get... an arcade machine each.
Janitor required in training room.
What is this? Ghost mirror. All spirits. All spirits. There's only one big thinker item.
Janitor needed to unlock
I think I'll just do
toilets.
that for now.
Lovely.
Right, let's start the year maybe.
It's time for a book review. Over to Maggie,
Oh, I need
who's
some
been reading the
aircon.
memoirs of 2 Point Radio's longest tenured DJ.
We don't have a... well, we have a librarian, but we don't have a
This
library.
week, I've been reading A Life on the Waves by Ricky Hawthorne. Oh, so good. Really, really good. Because I didn't know before, actually, that he spent so much time at sea. Or, well, near any water, really, and that's just super interesting.
Could fit the library there. I think it makes sense. I think the library's more important.
Janitor required in bathroom.
You can't have that there. Oh. Okay.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
If it was a bit smaller. I wonder how small you can make a cafeteria. Could we make the cafeteria? It has to be 4x4. There's no good way to do it, really.
The renovation of a library might sound like a good thing, but here's Hugh to tell us why it's actually quite sad.
Because the only thing we could do is maybe put a bathroom or something in the middle. And then squeeze a shower on the end here.
To the renovation of the old campus
And
library.
then we get an extra slot.
The carpet is plush and the study areas are dressed with kettles
We'll see.
and beanbags. The library is alive and bustling, but the old bookcases are left on the outside, looking in. Yes, 3 old bookcases stand on the lawn outside the library, a monument to a past that's now over. Spare a thought for them as you enjoy a sleek, frictionless library experience.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
We need some extra plots. Plot 10 looks like it's going to be the next one. Here in Molten Rock, you'll need the Island's Blessing. Okay, yeah, we need to
Welcome,
unlock
students,
plots.
for
I get that.
medical school.
Dead. Oh shit, aircon. I forgot. Everyone's boiling.
The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly. Weather report. The volcano does not seem happy. Was it something I said?
Quick. So we need more fire resistance, clearly. And security. aircon units in the bathrooms. What are these?
At Jumbo, we know it's our employees that are the big deal. That's why they get the Jumbo treatment. Mobile stationery, toilet substitute, sip of milk, leg rooms, dental surgeries, additional headrest, and our famous data system analysis training program system. Or FDAP-STAPS. I'm Jumbo McNally, and I wish I worked here.
I'm Jumbo McNally. Complete trials so
Janitor needed to
the island doesn't fuck us.
Lovely.
Okay, got it. Yeah, I need someone in pastoral support. Not you. Not you. Big pharmaceuticals. What, you want it in this room? Really?
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
We've got 43k.
The island is happy because students have been leaving me be. That's my theory.
We need some more living space. Campus building, please. Oh yeah, I might just extend this one. And just change up the layout so it can be a bit more friendly. Oh, so they can't join. Okay, fine.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
And there we have it. It's being reported that that smell in the lecture theatre was, indeed, a large piece of cheese. We're hearing that a member of the janitorial staff was seen retrieving the putrid wedge in a hazmat suit, though this particular source has been known to exaggerate. We can only hope the smell dissipates and our community can breathe deeply and cheeselessly once again.
It's really annoying having to do that.
The campus has opened a new building. Good for us.
Why is it not reachable?
Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal. Phew.
Got no money. Need a ward. Take out a cheeky 50k. Cheeky 50k loan, that's not that bad. If I could put the shower room somewhere, that would probably be a better fit.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds.
Because that's a bit too tight. This is the only other spot I could have it.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. The island is happy because students have been leaving me be. That's my theory.
Can we get it away? Yes. Okay. I think we'll just leave it at this. I need another doctor quick. Stat.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Diddly-doo-diddly-doo. Oh, you can change the colour.
Weather report. The island seems less
What goes with
hazardous
the,
than normal. Phew.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point
We got.
Radio.
We can have blue ones of these.
It's
I need
Harrison
the colours to go
Wolf,
together.
County Sock Drawer on 2 Point Radio. I just had a very big sleep, so it's going to be a lively one.
We need more cooling. Kind of people being hot now.
Janitor required in
How are you meant to get better when you're burning up? Ah, fuck it. I might just put it in the middle. Ah! That'll do.
Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal. Phew.
Why isn't this room open? Got 0 queue length.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Why the hell? Why aren't you going to this? There you go. Let's work that now. What? There we go. Okay, it's evening it. It's sorting itself out. A bit, at least.
Live music is like fresh fruit and vegetables, man.
Okay.
It's better than the stuff in a can. And when the opportunity presents itself, you gotta cram as much of it in you as possible. That's just sensible health.
No, I
living.
can't afford it.
You can't have too much of a good thing. That's why they call it a good thing. When I was young, I used to stand right next to the speakers and drink it in until I couldn't hear a thing. That's how I knew I was full.
We need, what was it, injection? 6K.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Come on. One more cure for a K. There we go.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed.
Right, that'll do library-wise then. Where's my coffee?
academic year is now over.
Don't have a cafeteria yet. What else do we need? We need a staff room. Yeah, that is very true. Maybe some sort of student lounge. Right, we got another plot.
Did you see those student protests at Mitten University the other day? It's all a little peaceful for my liking. Sure, I can respect the vibe, but sometimes you gotta ruffle some feathers. When I was at school, they took away mashed potato Tuesdays, so a few of
Let's
us
just
went into
keep
the school
going.
mascot's coop, and boy, did we ruffle that chicken. It was all friendly, of course, but they knew we meant business. Just some food for thought, my student comrades. Go get your mashed potatoes.
Let's add one more to the ward.
The campus
We
is
could do with
expanding, even more than usual.
what are the plots? So there's no plots up here. There's this one. You know, I think I might, if I add it by adding one extra row. It's just so much easier to build with this space.
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
So that's injection archaeology. What's that one? Scientography. Don't want that. Maybe head clinic.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
Right, staff room. Staff room, staff room, staff room. Little mini one.
New to the Crumley student range. Unfoldable pizza. It'll fill you up without filling up your cupboards.
Oh yeah.
Crumley's unfoldable pizza. It's a fraction the size of your average frozen pizza.
Whoa.
And when it's unfolded, well, you've got yourself a whole pizza. Just like Mama used to make.
Pumping therapy. 4x4.
The island is happy because students have been leaving me be.
Can't afford
That's my
item.
theory.
Oh, it's research. Someone digging for treasure. $25,000 just randomly.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
I need some money. Come on. Waiting for these guys to cure. Get cured.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
I'm like no money short. What could I sell? Well, hopefully we're in profit. And we actually gain some money.
How's it going? You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the most popular station in the greater 2 Point County area. Nice. We're serving more great radio with a side of insidious advertising right after this.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Thumping therapy treatment. Let's start that.
Students are reminded to make requests, not demands.
That is my design. I probably need a few more staff. But I got some money now. I want all 3 of these, really.
Doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
It costs so much to hire staff.
As longtime listeners will know, I have a wide range of hobbies and interests, but jogging isn't one of them. I mean, think about it. Going around and around.
Yes, I know we don't have pastoral room, but is this what it is at the moment? Okay, okay. They're gonna have to deal with their own problems.
Another trick that big business uses to train our brains into total subordination. I'm sitting down, man. There's no moving me.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Maybe I don't need any more staff. Right, that'll do. Right, what are my assistants saying? Do I have a pastoral person? No. Neither does the hiring squad, so get rid of everyone.
Students with pastoral issues should go to student support.
You know what? It'd be better if I just built a fresh one.
Bungle gets a lot of praise in the press. I just don't think it's healthy for anything, to get talked about in such a positive light. Makes my eyebrows uncomfortable. Sure, they've been responsible for a lot of so-called technological advances, and some of you might love your automatic toilet paper dispensers, but I was doing just fine on the toilet. Thank you very much.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
This person wants some tulips. And tulips ye shall have. Do they really all want this in the library?
Student requests are often heard, but not always listened to.
Why, oh why can we not put things up against the
Weather
wall in
report.
this
The island
level?
seems less hazardous than normal. Phew.
Put a couple outside each entrance. Okay. Not allowed. Fine.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
I'm researching the bookcase. I'll be with you in a minute. There we go. Thumping. Something or other.
All right, I am out of here. I hope you all have a righteous rest of your day and that the constant fear of alien abduction, natural disaster, and revolutionary upheaval doesn't stop you from having a fine and restful evening. Hopefully there's a next time.
The island is happy because students have been leaving me be. That's my theory.
That's a good place for the aircon. I'll do. Fairly central. Right, are we ready to build another plot? Because I need to get some pastoral issues sorted.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
I tended to do that.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
We finished the year. Skeleton display wanted. Flower arrangement. What else? Kiosk. Tunnel of Love. when we get more space. Oh, hang on a second, we've got this plot now. BRB, I just need the loo. And actually, I'll quickly get a drink as well.
The academic year is now over. The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. I hear that another university has opened its doors to the aspiring bookworms and lab rats of 2 Point County. Listeners may remember that I don't like new universities because they're not old and therefore not any good. If they were, they'd have opened a long time ago. That's called logic, students, though I don't suppose you'd know.
Showering is technically but not socially optional. Janitor required in bathroom.
Oh. Shit, what was I doing?
Doesn't matter how desperate you are.
Medical office, store thingy, student lounge, student union. Need everything. Headroom clinic or whatever it's called.
Welcome back.
Thumping,
I can't say that I understand
thumping
our
therapy,
party's
4x3.
recent fascination with opening pop-up universities on a weekly basis, but it seems appropriate to commemorate the opening of yet another fun-time house of real good learning. I thought we'd talk about the past, memories, and nostalgia. The feelings that things used to be, in some incalculable and all-encompassing sense, better. But why do we feel that way? Are we wearing rose-tinted glasses? Perhaps. Did everything used to be better?
Let's
Probably.
buy all the extras as well, as we usually do. And it normally helps. Level 3, let's get it to level 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 for luck.
Janitor required in bathroom.
I got no money.
Welcome, new students.
Oh dear.
We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
The island's gonna bitch slap me because it didn't meet its goal. So close though, come on.
Announcement.
Yay, we
Just
did
because
it.
The island looks favorably upon you doesn't mean that I do.
I used to love taking the train, the steam, the crisp sandwiches, watching people's luggage fall. Oh, those were the days. Sadly, I now find the experience of using our county's rail services is missing one rather vital component. I find that everyone seems all too engrossed by their mobile phones.
Who works in
Now,
here?
I have no
Nurse.
interest in talking to anyone.
A nurse.
But what I did like was ignoring people. It's just no fun if they do it for you.
Do you know what? I think I'll do this. And just... We need to copy this room, because we need 2 of these, clearly. We also need to get...
Students with medical issues should go to the health clinic.
Can it really be that close? And then we probably need a student lounge. Say probably. We definitely do.
Student union requires an assistant. Janitor required in bathroom.
Door. There we go.
Campus intruders, please not come in.
Still don't have any of the pastoral stuff. A love bench.
You from Smell My Cash. Being a student is hard enough. The least we could do is give you loads of money. Smell My Cash for students.
Good bacteria
Sure,
wanted.
you have to pay it back, but that's future use problem.
I've got 2 assistants, but I need a pastoral assistant. Drops litter. This is an all-rounder. Another ghost capture. Another fire person. That'll be decent. Then we need to... I haven't got much money.
Student requests for administrator. I'll add them to the pile.
Probably need to put another entrance in here because I'm going to need one eventually.
I was recently stolen back to the days of my youth. Yes, after inadvertently trapping myself in the airing cupboard, what did I come across but my old wooden tennis clogs? It had been too long since I thought about my days on the university tennis team. It was said that the mere sound of our carved shoes were enough to cause eruptions of rosy cheeks and giggling on campus. Although some
Pastoral
believe that it
support.
had something to do with our shorts.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
I've got no money. Come on, just a bit more.
Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal. Phew.
So frustrating that this is 6x1. Six by 4. I wonder if that fits, then I'm gonna probably change it. Yeah.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Whatever happened to wooden tennis shoes anyway? The visual spectacle of tennis used to be accompanied by a positive symphony, a sound like a company of
Training
polka dots
room.
dancing on a ballroom floor. Only wooden tennis clogs can produce such an enchanting auditory experience. But what do they wear now? Ghastly, squeaky things. And for what? Added grip? Light weight? It's practically cheating.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Mini golf. I can get behind giving them a bit of mini golf. Schedule a bit of Jasmine.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
We need this. Get 10 applicants with marketing. Ugh. Sickening. Hast thou heard the king's decree? What is the king's decree? As in
Announcement.
the king of
The campus just got bigger.
England?
Not necessarily better.
I don't know. Another king. Or the king of the of this island. Thine.
The rise of these
You mean
synthetic
thy,
shoes
not
is
thine.
confined to the tennis court, sadly.
But yeah.
I'm sure many long-time listeners know that I visit Confetto's Cobblers once a year and treat myself to a pair of
Thy must raise
or
thine
loafers
pitchfork.
if I'm
The
feeling
second thine is
scandalous.
correct.
On my most
Sorry to be that
recent
guy.
visit, however, I was horrified.
I shall henceforth
Cobbler had been replaced with an
sharpen my
establishment by the name of the
pitchfork of
Shoe
justice
Zoo.
and raise it against
But
the
can
monarchs on
you
high.
describe their collection of footwear as a menagerie without possessing a single pair of brogues? I think
Further taxation on farmers. Just what farmers need, right? Just what we need for better food security. I'm not aware that I have an English tag on twice. How does one die? Oh yeah, look, it does.
Lava
On the stream there it
rise
does.
on campus.
But then on my Twitch tags there. It's very kind of you for giving me this heads up. Thank you. 2 first-time chats in 2 minutes. This is an unusual situation. It does make your small streamer wariness, sort of, you know, because there's always people trying to sell stuff, AI, fake conversation, botters, like all this sort of stuff goes on. But yeah, thank you very much. I've deleted the second tag. Yeah, me too. I've played, I used to play Theme Hospital back in, 20 years ago or whatever. It was one of the first games I ever played on PC. So when they started 2 Point Campus and everything, I was all in. So just getting 3-star on every level, and I finally got round to playing the DLC. But look what I've neglected to do. Everyone's so hot. Have you wishlisted the museum one? I only realised it a couple of days ago that the museum game is incoming. So pretty excited for that.
Showering is technically.
I need more fire extinguisher, guys. Yeah, I'm going to play the museum one as soon as it comes out, for sure. We rise at dawn. A new age will rise from the ashes of the old empire, and the house of Thadmonius will remain strong. I'm not sure if I want to ally myself with any house when I don't know their creed. But I applaud your efforts and wish you good health upon your journeys. If I wasn't such a hermit and the battles fraught with danger, then I would join you with thy mighty pitchforks.
Remember the start of the show? Remember when we were going to talk about nostalgia? Oh, what a paradise it seems. And yet, here we stand, talking
A random ye olde English speak. You know, Old English actually sounds more like Danish than it does what we think of as English today. I need to get a bit of money together so I build a marketing office. So I want to unlock this plot. Do you find marketing a bit useless? You never really need it. The game's going to give you, unless you're doing something specific, the game's always going to give you what you need to complete the game, right? The hassle of marketing. Is it worth it? I'll just stick him in this little building down here. Marketing people. It's only because SBK Coder came in with his King's Decree, which I'm very much enjoying, and yourself came in and started speaking at the same time, and it's been dead quiet like the whole, well, I don't know how long I've been streaming, a couple of hours, something like that, and it's been dead quiet, so it was just a bit of a coincidence getting two at the same time. But not that I'm complaining, of course. But then, yeah, you get a wary eye.
Good for us.
1 3/4 of an hour.
Volcano is taking a brief hiatus from being.
See, I have some things turned off, so I don't monitor sort of how many people are watching and things like that. Because I think it's probably better for me, especially as a smaller streamer, just to play and talk and try and get used to that, rather than constantly looking at, the stats. So I have the stats hidden, basically. How long I've been streaming, how many people are watching, etc. I need more fire, guys. I did build a training room. And I need to build a marketing office. So many things. I think
Attention. Your finger is not a
we
toothbrush.
quickly... We didn't put an aircon unit in here. Sometimes the heat management can be a bit frustrating when you've got preset room layouts. You're like, you're messing up my layout, but it's okay. Oh shit! See, look, this is the problem. Things are on fire. I'm not getting many fire-resistant applicants. I suppose that is where marketing can help. But it's good to get people trained.
Announcement. The campus
Right, the
is
year
on
is
fire.
over.
I'm going home.
Yeah, I have succeeded in making affiliate. I did stream for a little bit, just a few weeks, maybe a bit longer, a few years ago. And then about 10 years ago, completely different account. When Twitch first started, I used to stream from PlayStation 3, of all places. Final Fantasy run-throughs. But yeah, this is a bit more of a long-term plan and a new account, I guess, as of a few years ago. So some of the affiliate goals I'd already half completed, which so
I know I will.
that was quite good for me coming back into streaming. Actually, I need the but yeah, I enjoy it regardless of whether it's, you know, full time or fun or whatever it ends up being. I'm here for sort of a long haul. That's frustrating. You can't. What can I sell? Quickly sell the love tunnel. Dirty students.
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
I'll just do that for now. I need another ward as well. Yeah, AC in that room too. That's a good shout. This level I'm finding very small plots, isn't it? Lots of little small plots. Okay, let's get the AC sorted. I'm just really low on cash. Just do that for now. That's Mark. I need to get a better plot, really. I feel like I could utilize this space better, but because of all the doors, there's not much more I can do.
This is Harrison Wolf bringing you the Harrison Wolf Power
Okay,
Hour.
right. Well, let's
I've been
just...
seeing a lot of stuff about colleges lately. Lots of
Can I get a
study
loan? Yeah.
here, learn so and so, qualification this,
Could
and
do this.
qualification that. But let me tell you something they don't want you to know. It's a scam. All of it.
Then we're down to just because I was paying 10% and 5%. So we saved, by doing that, we've saved 2k a month. But we've extended it by a bit. I got 11k.
Requesting assistant.
I want to level up my courses, but I need more dorm rooms. Need a lot of things. Let's just start the year. I'll get the cheap stuff. Career goal. All these different bookshelves necessary. Head clinic, psychiatry,
Students,
thumping
check
therapy
in
is the new one.
before trying
I don't
to
have any psychiatric diagnosis rooms. So I need psychiatry, medical office, private tuition, and more dorm rooms, and another ward. Attaché. SPK Coda. Attaché is that's a briefcase. Isn't it? I'd love to know where Thadvonius and Wallonia are. Some part of the country I'm not aware of.
requires an assistant.
The award costs 30,000. I need a marketing person as well. Let's just get rid. Let's place this so it gets rid of that goal. I need to deck everything out with. I need to do a sweep of benches, water, vending machines, entertainment. I need to do a sweep of all of that stuff, but we'll do that when we've got a bit of expendable cash.
Get a question, you write down your answer.
And I'd get these kiosks when I've
also tells you that you're wrong.
got a bit more of a handle on my staffing situation.
What's great about their answers? If we've all got the same answers, then what's the point of there being so many of us, huh? I tell you, it's a crime that they.
Right, we're starting to get some money now. These all got cured. These have got good key. Well,
Majorly uncool. And that's the
shit.
kind of
I didn't pay attention to the objective,
Students
so I'm getting
unwanted,
fucked by the
becomes lava
by the
second
molten god of the.
campus.
Look how many plots there are. I need to keep growing this way. I really want like this one and then these three to get this whole area. At least we've got another. Okay, I can get some staff now. Let's get another boss fire extinguisher guy. Is it the same for everyone with this game? In like, I never ever get people with bad traits. I'll sit there with barely any staff before I hire someone with bad traits. Like I just refuse. This is good. So I can potentially train a couple of people in marketing, but I'd rather just hire someone, to be honest.
Students have been leaving me be. That's my theory.
So we've got So I think this will be a good spot for the helipad. That's what I was thinking, because it's kind of, they can go up. Well, there's not much in the, well, these two rooms, but they can get to all the rooms. There's no point in the helipad being near the dorms and the research or the staff room. So this is my idea. Put the helipad here, and then they can pile in up right, and then I'll probably get rid of the marketing office and sort out this building once we've unlocked everything. Let's start repeating a couple of these events every year so we don't keep getting... I won't do that one because it's expensive, might need the money.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Really, no marketing applicants. That is just... I do have one. When did that happen? So I could do with another pastoral person then, because they're going to be tied up. Okay, let's start a video campaign. What is actually better? Is then... Does it really matter? Medical school, maybe? We'll do one of each and see how... That should be 10.
I shouldn't have to tell you, but if Jumbo McNally's getting involved in something, you know it's bad. Jumbo
Maybe a couple more.
University?
You can ghost
What
capture.
a racket. You can teach
Ah,
me
Coda,
something valuable
thank you for the
lesson by
follow.
signing my petition
And I
to
hope your
confine
battles
the space.
are successful and you are victorious
But the campus is on fire. Again.
in all your endeavours.
The island seems less hazardous than normal.
The farmers should revolt. Viva la revolution, if I can speak. I appreciate the follow, mate. Oh, 98. We're almost at 100. Final Fantasy battle alert, battle victory alert for the follow. Do you know what I want to do? I want to get the don't know if you know the game. Yeah, I do need to build psychiatry. Don't know if you know the game Abe's Odyssey. Anyone knows that game, because in it, it's got a quote that goes, "Follow me." I don't wanted to do that for the follower alert. I bet people do that already.
On campus facilities. Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal. Phew.
Oh God, how have I let this go for so long? It's got a radiator in it as well. Well, the templates obviously got that. Poor guys are in there sweating it out, especially working in a kitchen. It's like the hottest place to work. I used to work in kitchens, used to work as a chef. Where I switched to the IT world where everything's nice and easy, 9 till 5 in air-conditioned office. Okay. Those guys have been sweating it out, making everyone a bit too much.
Assistant wanted in marketing.
Okay, it's a bit rough, the heat. There's quite a lot of red, really, but we'll sort it out. I probably need another assistant. what was it? Another pastoral care. There you go. That's quite good. Iron bladder. I'll take that.
Some gubbiny grub in your gob with cheesy gubbins.
And then let's make another psychiatrist's office and let's put some benches down.
Cheesy gubbins.
People don't get too tired. Come on, fellas. Can't afford it. We're in the red. Okay, the marketing started. That is good sign. We seem to be a little bit low on doctors and nurses nowadays. So let's get one more of each.
Assistant needed in library.
Yeah. We are really low now. Who's good? Donald Hogsback. Unfortunately, that's a no from me. Naomi Baffle. You're looking good. I'd say you've successfully passed the interview process. Well done. Welcome aboard. Hope you're happy here. Claire. Nope. Don't really need... I want to hold off on the doctors. Don't want a level 4 research. Cost too much money. The nurses. The nurse... I keep saying doctors. They're not doctors. They're lecturers. They're teachers. It's like you automatically just go back into 2-point what is this one? 2-point hospital mode. Bin blindness. Oh, I'd take this. Come on, I need $100.
Student requests for administrator. I'll add them to the pile.
Okay, we got 2 out of 10. We're starting to make a bit of headway. Need another head clinic. And what's this called? Thumbing clinic or something like that? Thumping, not thumbing. If you turn this P upside down, then it's thumbing. Okay, that's what you can see what my brain did.
What they write. Well, it makes so much sense when you think about it. It's just another way for them to control us. That's why I only trust the Daily Disorder for my news. They take the regular news and turn every word into an anagram, breaking down.
It looks like I still need... Oh yeah, I didn't actually get around to hiring one. They were all pretty bad.
It's perfect.
Damn it. Weak bladder. Otherwise I would have... Penny Hawk, come on. Dry mouth. No, thank you. I do wonder if there's any good... If there's any kiss curse effect
Students
to
are
the
reminded that magma
negative traits, or if they are just bad.
lives on campus.
We definitely need more janitors with fire safety. I used to hate having to do fire safety training at work. Move slower than most. Don't have an upgrader yet. I haven't been rich enough to. I think we just roll on to the next year immediately. No, not the caster. Plaster caster. Quick.
Students are reminded that I'm not
Cooper Funkle, you are a hero. You have the right to feel frozen cool. I'd give you a raise if I could. I mean, I can, but I won't. I mean, if I could financially.
The island is
Okay, I think
because students have been leaving
I was
me
about
be.
to say probably
That's
one
my
more
theory.
nurse teacher would be a good idea. Oh, there you go. Raj Banoffee. You're in. I love banoffee pie. My mum makes a killer banoffee pie. I think that's got everything it needs. Possibly one more doctor.
You think I got into
A
radio
medical
because of
trainer.
some fancy piece of paper? No, sir. Radio is pure jazz, man. It's alive and unpredictable.
Orla Itch.
You can't just learn it. Sure, you could pay some big
Yeah,
shot
let's
to tell
do
you
it.
which buttons to press and when, and that's fine. But that's not radio. Not really.
There's medical office,
Here's another previously scheduled song. that I
private
didn't use.
tuition, another ward, more dorms. That's becoming quite crucial. Yeah, no, I can't squeeze it in there. Looks a bit rubbish.
Students should check in before trying to learn. Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal. Phew.
Sometimes it makes me think they want it in this. When they request an item and then you zoom in once you've selected OK, I often place it in the room that I then zoom in on. But then I don't actually think it needs to be in the library. There we go.
Announcement.
This is a pretty
The
strange
timetable
plot
is now
size,
wide.
plot layout. If I do that, then I could probably fit a bathroom and another psychiatry office, maybe two. Oh, shit, I didn't want to pick it up. Well, too late.
Attention. Your finger is not a
So I actually have a
toothbrush.
decent amount of space here.
Here's a question from Kevin in Flottering. Hey Harrison, what was your favorite project in school? Well, it's a good question, and you gotta remember, just because education is a scam doesn't
Could
mean
get
all those teachers are
Medical
bad
office
people.
in here.
So, to answer your question, I used to like making the
I think
little
I've got a
volcano.
template.
It's pretty trippy to learn that volcanoes are full of vinegar, right? But how do we collect it safely? I don't know, but that's what they ought to be teaching us, man.
It's a bit too much of a squeeze for my liking.
Weather report. The volcano does not seem happy. Was it
I've
something
really
I
got to
said?
keep an eye on my objectives. Come on, just center it. There you go. That'll do. Imagine you're sitting down and someone just literally yonks the seat out from
There is a
underneath you.
fire on campus. Management are being told as we speak. Little help?
So that extra psychiatry room probably means another doctor. Medical school trainer. Oh, I don't have a private tuition person yet. I mean, anyone can work in private tuition, but I'd quite like to tailor the traits, the skills as best I can.
Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal.
Might get this person just because they're cheap. And then let's continue with the campaign. We've done medical, so we'll do a nursing campaign. And then let's look at the temperature. Oh, it's a bit warm down here. I normally do a lot better with my heat management, I suppose. We can't. We have to do a little aircon unit.
This is expanding, even more than usual.
I mean, there's way too much red in the corners than there normally is. Bad placement on my part, I imagine.
I never went to college. At least, I don't remember going to college. Anyway, I turned out just fine. Join me at the same time tomorrow, when the day sun goes bye-bye and the spooky white beach ball casts down its dark favor on us all. Good night.
Yeah, it's a bit better. Centralize the aircon unit.
Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal. Phew.
We've nearly got. Oh shit. Not the mic, apologies. So we need three more. Three more people attracted by the marketing stuff, marketing campaigns.
student union requires an assistant.
Get another assistant. Come on. Looks like we need another medical trainer as well. But this level's definitely taking a lot longer than the last one to get things going. It's because of the 9 plots. The marketing things really slowed me down because this is where I want to play the helipad, and then once we've got the helipad, then this one unlocks. There's all these plots around here. Jesus, there's so many. I think I'm going to go up though. I'll probably do this one. I might not do... This one might be my edge one, but I don't think I'll go down here. Because there's only one point of contact, you know what I mean? Like, it's only, this is the only, whereas this, these all, everything's a bit closer. He's got 3 buildings closer instead of just 2. I suppose this is fairly close, but we're getting quite far from different things.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed. Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal. Phew.
Ah, shit. Someone finally started working in the marketing department. I think I increase. So I can try and get... I mean, this is good. I'm not getting any dropouts. So we're doing fine. Everyone's getting, like, A's. I'm going to have to start thinking about training and upgrades a bit more. I've actually got tons of money. I didn't really realise. Hello, Mika. Welcome back. Mika? I'll go with Mika. I mean, Namikaze Mika. It's a bit of a mouthful to say every time.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
So I've got my money under control, and we've nearly unlocked this. And then once we unlock this plot gets unlocked. That's the plan. And then we just need to unlock this one. Right, let's go. Let's start the next year. We're probably going to have people be a bit moany because I've only got 6 beds, so that's about 30 students. How many students are we at? Like triple that. Oh dear. Well, we're about to unlock 2 plots, and I've got $200,000 to spend. If only that was real life, huh?
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
Tell you what, let's sneak in a little shower room there. And then once we've got things set up a bit, we'll do a sweep of entertainment, benches, and a few more vending machines. You being serious? I put a marketing person in here. Right. I'm tempted. What are you doing? You're working in marketing, okay. Just hurry up about it. There we go.
Whether you're just getting up or just getting in, it's sure to be difficult.
We're getting
I'm Felicity Bellbottoms, and you're listening to Campus Radio, where we try and
applicants,
make
so we should
whatever you're
probably
doing a little bit easier and a little bit noisier.
just delete all these applicants so a whole set of fresh ones can come in whilst I do other stuff. Do I have... I don't think I've actually bothered getting an upgrader yet.
Library requesting assistant.
It's so expensive with this level 6 ghost hunting.
Students are reminded that magma becomes lava the second it arrives on campus.
Level 7. It's pretty good. This guy's pretty good, but I don't really do the happy thoughts so much. So I need more janitors, so we just blitz through all this fire as quick as possible. There's no way for you to mark these as higher priority, is there? Because there is in 2 Point Hospital, isn't there? You can call for a janitor. Yay, we did it.
Students are reminded that I'm not yelling fire, I'm telling fire.
Now, can there any other marketing requirement? Lots. Not that I... Because I think we might just do that. Okay, helipad time. How do you build a helipad? Is it in the... Nope.
The island is happy because students have been
Oh, it's going to be in
leaving me.
the outdoor.
That's my
Of
theory.
course it is. Do you get 2? Is there any point in getting 2? I'll leave space for 2. Fuck it, I'll buy one now. I've got loads of money.
Student protests continue
Okay.
to rage in the music college admittance
We
day.
need to build
Asked
now
for their thoughts, feelings, or
and start
demands,
sorting
one
some
student
stuff out.
had this to say: I don't know really. Someone told me we're waiting to see an enormous bassoon. Is that not right? More on that curious bassoon later in the show.
I love the music in this game. Like some of the songs, you'd think they'd get a bit annoying after a while.
Campus has opened a new building. Good for us. Announcement. Just because the island looks favorably upon you doesn't mean that I do.
And obviously the tannoy announcements, the DJs, everything is quite funny. Right. We need more dorms because we have like 90 students and only 6 beds or whatever. Now, if there's nothing else to research,
Don't look now, but the campus is on fire. Again.
build some more bits. Tell you what, have a couple extra sofas. Now, what else was it that I needed? Private tuition in a medical office. Yeah, hopefully I won't come along to the music too much because I imagine that's a bit annoying. Must remember I am streaming and not just playing the game for fun. Well, I am playing the game for fun, but...
Weather report. The volcano does not seem happy.
No.
Was it something I said?
We're in a period of mass... What's the word? Expansion. Maybe something like that.
It's time for a review of the most popular cartoon on campus. Yes,
Bit of an odd
that's
shape, but
right,
I'm sure
the
we'll make it work.
Bureaucrats.
Yeah, that's the best thing it's why I like streaming.
This week, I'm
And why it's
reviewing
something I kind of want to
Cats. Yesterday, Mittens, the cat,
do long
found an
term, not worry,
outrageously
obviously.
obscure
I try,
violation
don't
just
worry
in
about
time to delay
viewers
a
and
civil case
all
for
that sort
another
of stuff.
10
Yeah, obviously
weeks.
the
Now,
everyone
I don't understand
who streams
justice
wants to
stuff
grow a
at
bit,
all, but I do
but a lot of it
understand
is the community
drama,
side and
those cats have it. 5
you know,
paws out of a possible
talking to
5.
people and
The
having
island is
interesting
happy.
conversations and
Students
playing fun
have been
games
leaving
and
me
building a
be.
community
That's my
to play
theory.
games with. And obviously I'm into music and stuff as well. You can see guitars and pianos and stuff, so I'm going to be doing some music streams. But yeah, I mean Twitch and this sort of community and like MMOs, I've also found similar communities on playing, MMO games, Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft. It is the most fun. I feel like we're finally getting a handle on this level. Whenever I have a two slot gap, I always just whack a bathroom in there.
Good for us.
Is this pastoral support? I need private tuition. think we'll do that for now.
Announcement.
Right.
There seems to be a fire.
This is going to be painful. Look how many hotspots there are.
Weather report.
We shall
Volcano does
sort
not
it
seem
out.
happy. Was it something I said?
Just ignore all the flames. Everything's fine. This is fine. Just ignore the flames. They will go away.
New to Roachburger. Ranch roach ribs.
Okay. Let's hire some janitors. We need an upgrader. Yeah, it's dropped a little bit, but we'll take it. How many beds do I have? I've got what? How many dorms? Dormitory 10, so I've got 10. 2 beds in each. Is that really the case? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 up there. I count 9. So that's 18 beds. Yeah, I know. I always see that. I built this template ages ago. And whenever I start a level, obviously often it gives you a dorm room for that type of level. And they always have like 4 beds in it.
Announcement. There is a fire on
But
campus. Management are being told as we
I
speak.
think everyone should get a cat.
Little help?
Everyone should get a little hat stand. Everyone needs their own desk. And, you know, you don't want to share with 4 or 5 people. But... And then also, it keeps it to a nice little 4x3. But yeah, I know what you mean. I could definitely... This is definitely not efficient at all. Lots of what I do isn't efficient. I'm not like... You know... 2-point campus pro. But who is? Right, we can schedule this every year. I'm going to get the kiosks soon so they stop moaning. I think this area is going to be kiosk area.
Academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
So we need to get clubs. We haven't got clubs on go at all.
Remarkably, we actually have a follow-up on the story
what?
of the enormous bassoon. It seems as though the crowd have got their hands on an inflatable.
What clubs should we
and
do?
Indeed,
Do you do one of
bassoon.
everything?
I'm a little lost for words, if I'm perfectly
I tend to
honest
think
with you
that's
listeners.
quite a
Was
lot.
this planned
Let's
all
do
along,
nature.
or was it sourced after our segment aired? Just so many questions.
And
They'll have to wait, I suppose. Until next
Hammer
time,
nap.
I've been Felicity Bell
Because-
Bottoms, speechless on Campus Radio.
everyone likes to nap. And then... We got rid of this earlier because we needed money, so let's put that back. What is this plot up here? When did I get this? I have been blind. Who gave me this land? I must thank them. Actually, I'm tempted to just do that.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
So I've got more space. For clubs. And let's get the Tunnel of Love.
The campus has opened a new building. Good for us.
Good for us. Student union is full, but that's because it's summer break. Student lounge, sorry. Okay, I think we're stable-ish. We need to sort out staff training. I think we've got every room now. I mean, we've got rid of marketing and research, but they're essentially not needed anymore for this level. I don't think, anyway. So we need to do kiosks.
You students should make a good first impression.
Oh, it looks like we need another one of these. Okay, that's a good shout. Let's do that. And I'm always in two minds when to do an extra library. Room is at capacity. Let's just do it.
Janitor required in bathroom.
So we need one level 11 club. We need to do... I think it's time we do the veggie kiosk. Let's do it over here. Or we could do it here.
Student union.
I think we'll probably need two. Okay, hiring spree. And then we're gonna run through each building and make sure it's got everything. Brilliant, there's our upgrader. We can start doing upgrades finally.
Please not come in.
Do, 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 do. Mika, do you do the same thing as I do? I never accept any bad traits. Or do you sort of take one or two bad traits here and there when you need to? Yeah, I'm really picky. I mean, in an ideal world, I sit around for the 3-trait perfect applicant. But I generally just, as long as they've got all positive, then I'm no negative and at least one positive, obviously. Like, look at this guy. Tarquin Orange. This is great. What could you even get better?
And we'll be right back.
I don't think you can really get better than that, can you? Yeah, I think the best one.
Students are reminded to make requests.
Yeah, if everything's close together and you're
Just because the island looks
the beginning of the level, then
doesn't mean that I do.
being a lollygagger isn't the worst thing. But I'll always keep him in the back of my mind, and then I'll, like, for a teacher or whatever, and I'll fire them as soon as I've got some better staff. I don't really like happy thoughts because I don't think it actually says anywhere it makes other people happier. It's just themselves. Whereas I think in the in 2 Point Hospital, it's infectious, so it's pretty good. I don't know though, I'm not sure on that one. Lollygagger. Too slow. Perfect. We need more. Because of the more space as well, we're going to need more and more janitors. I haven't hired much. Yeah, fast janitors. And fast fire janitors. Let's get this one. It looks like we're okay on teachers. I think we're a bit low on assistants because we've got this over here. Tell you what. Let's do this. A bit more central. I think another.
Just completed a marketing project. Nicely done.
Did you hear that? It said I completed a marketing project. And I deleted the marketing building ages ago. I think we need one more. Oh, did I not hire that assistant? I think we need one more assistant.
In the news today, I seem to have sat on something sharp. We're not sure exactly what it is or what the consequences might be, but we'll update you as soon as we know more. Can you see it? Look at that. Is it in me? Tell me it's not in me.
Oh, I've just hit the mute button because I was going to sneeze and then it went away. But yeah, I need a nap too. I've not been sleeping too well. I hope that's not the case for you. Someone in chat a couple of days ago was saying, Lee was saying yesterday that you can get these melatonin gummies that apparently help people. Because I don't want to go, I've always had a problem sleeping.
Janitor needed to
But the doctor will
unlock
just
toilets.
suggest sleeping tablets, and I don't want to do that. How many pastoral care assistants do we have? 3. Well, 2 once I get rid of these 2. Let's take him or her. Didn't see. Right, these guys. Sorry, Pearl Hunt. So got to be careful saying that name. Tilly Pullover. Marketing is now useless to me. Smoothie kiosk. Actually, let's just put it in the middle. Do I get this one maybe? Coffee kiosk.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
I think I'll just get rid of this one for now.
Wouldn't you know, I'd sat at a sprig of holly.
Oh
from
dear,
yesterday's
look at all this
lunch.
fire.
That's the risk you
Come on,
run when adding
janitors.
a little pizzazz to your meal. But that won't stop me. It's not the first piece of holly I've sat on, and it certainly won't be the last.
Weather report. The volcano does not seem happy. Was it something I said?
I think I just need assistance. Fills up these gaps. I need to sort out what jobs everyone's doing, but we'll take our time. I guess I'll make these guys kind of all-rounders, the first aid and the pastoral care. So they can, and then we'll just give them...
Announcement. There is a fire on campus. Management are being told
those
as
jobs
we
only.
speak. Little help?
So then they can float in between pastoral and first aid, and then also kiosks, etc. That's pretty good. Hopefully Perry's quite... Why do you have to have dry mouth, Perry? Right, there's 2 there.
Janitor to repair machinery.
So I think I'll just leave that now. Okay, time to upgrade. We'll do that for now.
Jasmine. Odyssey. How do you follow up the best-selling album in 2 Point County history with even more music?
Oh, I don't have enough space for this.
Jasmine Odyssey
Oh, we will do soon.
Even more.
Bigger than before. She's writing.
Hey, we got the 1 star.
Announcement.
We
Just
continue
because
on.
The island looks favourably upon you doesn't mean that I do.
Oh yeah, this time card's pretty cool. I wish it was a real life thing. Why has this got an exclamation mark? Is it because we're not in the academic year?
Is starting
I've
soon.
not noticed that before.
Was there anything we wanted to do?
Next year's students 98. I don't really get 3 more students by upgrading. Okay. We need to do benches. Seating for everybody.
The academic year is now over.
Two-point radio.
I mean, you don't really
station
need it
that
when
puts the stabilizers on
there's
the
not a
mic
building
in
that they'll be
here.
waiting
It's Ricky
for.
Hawthorne. The time is...
But you never know.
Anyone got the time? No?
Sometimes they seem to just want to sit down.
Sundials in the booth. There aren't even any windows, they said. Oh, how we laughed. More timeless radio after this silky little number.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Okay, that's the seating kind of taken care of. Let's do some vending machines.
Janitor needed to install upgrade.
I like the vending machines from 2 Point Campus, 2 Point Hospital. They're pretty fun. Get some different ones. Yeah, the one that causes absolute chaos. It's funny because like that game will always be the kind of natural yardstick that we kind of compare all the others to.
Janitor to repair
It's like the
machinery.
original, as it were. But then, you know, this one and the museum one even more so, like are their own games, you know. The museum one looks so different. I'm looking forward to seeing what new stuff they've kind of cooked up, because we'll probably see similar mechanics or improvements
Chef Ricky here,
whenever they
bringing you
come
a
to do,
morsel of the day. We all like a
I don't know,
boiled
another
egg,
hospital
but
one
wouldn't
maybe
you
or
love
whatever.
on the go? Just imagine you're stuck in traffic and bang, a boiled egg just for you. You see, eggs have a casing
Damn,
or
a
shell
boiled egg
that's
just for
perfect
you.
for keeping the eggs safe. Why, I've got 2 boiled eggs in my pocket right now. Give it a try.
Right, vending machine's done. Let's do bins. I'm always worried about doing too many bins because I'm just giving more work to my janitors.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
That'll do. I think we're done. Okay, next hygiene. And then after that, water. And then entertainment. Then
Janitor
training.
needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Oh, we haven't done any cheesy gubbins. Water.
Janitor needed indoor.
H2O, good for you. I should drink more of it myself. how I got, well, I do drink way more water than I used to.
I've just eaten a
And how I
Pocket
did it,
How are
because
you?
I was trying to
I
kick
must
the
remember to boil another batch and
sugary
take them to
drink
my next book
addiction,
club meeting. Yes, I've been in a book club
was
since I was a
flavoured
boy, and this is my fifth
water.
attempt at The Salty Minstrel, one of the county's first books. I really
Which is,
do
pretty
struggle with
decent.
the old language. In fact, I think the only
Because
words that are the same
I don't know,
are
for me,
salty
water after a
and
while
minstrel.
might
You think it was enough,
just start
but
going a
it's
bit
not.
insane. You know, you need your taste buds need something sometimes. Probably done a bit too much water, but don't mind. And let's sneak in a cheesy gubbins here and there.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Do. Right, arcade machines. Do every other one, every other building. That's okay. Has to go there.
Janitor
Fine.
required in bathroom.
This is going to be a bit of an annoying room because there's not much space. What else should we put down? Some Harry Potter broomsticks. Always makes me think,
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
should I play Hogwarts Legacy? I've got the game. I still haven't played it. I was thinking, could that be a game I play on stream? But it's kind of, the mood has passed for that game. But you know, I am a Harry Potter fan. But I used to read all the books all the time.
It's time for the question of the week. We asked, which instrument is the funniest? We had some great replies, including quite a few.
Which instrument is the funniest?
You know, Volker,
I would have to
here we
say,
are. Knock knock. Who's there? The answer. The answer who?
The tuba.
The answer is the trombone. No, that is funny. I'll be laughing until next time. Fare thee good and fare thee well. Good night.
Janitor
fairly
required
good
in bathroom.
and fairly well. Good night. Do-do-do-do-do-do. These guys, the main room can have a dog and a cat. Bless them.
Assistant needed in the student union.
Right, I think we're kind of okay for now. To be honest, I thought I'd started the year. That's embarrassing. Right, training. I might get rid of Natasha. Because we don't need a researcher anymore. It's a wasted skill. Not that I'm utilising my staff well.
The timetable is
Sorry,
already
Natasha.
in stone. Still, we're not changing it.
Well, Claire is better, so welcome to the team, Claire. I think it might be time for another library, right? Oh no, I did get another one. That's okay then. I love that noise when you complete a room. It is so satisfying.
The campus has opened a new building. Good for us. Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal. Phew. Janitor required in bathroom.
Right, time to
Good morning,
grimace when
I'm
I look at
Felicity
all the
Bell-Dawkins, and you're listening to Campus Radio.
hotspots.
Later in the show, we'll be discussing another hot student topic: old meat. How grey
What I've been
is
doing.
too grey? That
Okay,
and
let's sort
much,
this out
much
once and
more
for all.
coming right up.
Student housing should be character building, not pleasant. Janitor required in training room.
I think that'll do. Never going to be perfect. Yeah, I just cancelled that. Never mind.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Didn't repeat every year, but never mind. We could do. Looks like we could do with another assistant or two. Oh, they're all terrible. Oh, I'll take a rapid.
Education
expensive,
Minister
but
Tarquin Foxbridge has once
the trait
again
is worth
stoked
it.
the fire between his department and the county student union.
Plus, with all the
saying,
fire resistance
"Tuition
and
fees will rise and they
the
must
fire
rise.
training and the ghost
I'll spend
capture and
more
the
on
security.
Wolf than most students do on their
Level
entire
5. I
education.
don't have many
It's
maintenance
just
people.
not fair. Thanks, Minister, for that much-needed, albeit clueless perspective.
Would campus intruders please not come in?
Perfect. Okay, right. I'm going to leave the janitors alone now. Get one more assistant, I think. Doctors look to be... Well, teachers look to be okay, he says. Yeah, actually could probably do... all private tuition. He is expensive.
Library requesting assistant.
I'll get this guy. Dwayne Bergerac, which is a famous detective TV show, I believe. Bergerac. Right, Training. Let's get some people with private tuition going. And then also the inspirational. I like to do one of each. We'll have 2 of each field with that. You can have private tuition because you've already got level 5. Do 2 nurse trainees, nurse teachers with private tuition as well. Spread the load. Actually, one more each. And then these ones will just beef up what they've already got. I don't know what training method I prefer, because 2 Point Hospital, obviously, you can screw yourself over by putting too many people in training at once. But you can churn through a lot of training really quickly. And you can even hire a few staff just to get you over a hump period, a bad period.
Avant-garde academic and student darling Omar Figgins began his latest series of touring lectures this week. The early reviews are in. For the talk entitled
Whereas
What We Talk About
in 2 Point
We Talk
Campus,
About What We Talk About.
it's all scheduled around classes, which is good in a way because it cushions you from,
I barely
you know,
understood
causing
any of
mayhem
it.
in your
So,
own
you can imagine.
buildings.
Wow.
But
Reserve your tickets for his visit to your campus.
it's
today.
also
You won't want to miss it.
a lot slower. Especially with the whole, everything's done on a yearly basis. Want a bit more maintenance. That'll do. Bits of everything.
Janitor to repair machinery.
Right. This club thing is getting level 11 clubs. How do you level up the clubs again? It's just members. Maybe I shouldn't have so many clubs. And then they'd have more
Intruders on
members.
campus. You know what to do.
Everyone's getting A+. We're banging on all cylinders. How many plots can you try and unlock at once? Okay, let's see off these last 2. Continually work on the level 11 club.
Janitor required in head clinic.
So all these look quite easy, and there's some easy wins up here.
Crunch. Get some gubbiny grub in your gob with cheesy gubbins. The essence of cheese. Cheesy gubbins. Cheesy gubbins. You know you want to.
So these guys, I don't really want them to work in the library ever. So let's turn that off. I wish you could do this
Enjoy
en
your
masse.
summer. I know I will.
Maybe you can, I just don't know. See, I preferred the 2-point hospitals job situation because you had like a matrix and it was just tick boxes, but then there was a lot that made more sense because there were so many different tasks you could tell them to do or not do. This guy, level 7 library, you should not really be working anywhere else. Let's just only have you in the library. Same with this level 5 guy. Let's just take you out of the food and drink rotation. But you're more likely to go in the library. Right, let's start next year. Plate of biscuits for everyone. Oh, they've already got a plate of biscuits. I want a plate of biscuits.
Welcome,
With a TV.
students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
At some point, I will need some food. In real life, I mean.
Finally, the matter of grey meat. Yes, we contacted Health Inspector Henry Jobsworth, who sent us a very comprehensive 7,000-word report on the subject. Asked for a snappier response, more suitable for radio. He had this to say: if it's just turned grey, it might be okay. If it's been grey for a while, it's sure to be hostile. Well, if it rhymes, it's probably true.
That's frustrating. Might get one more assistant just for overflow.
Assistant needed in library. Would campus intruders please not come in?
Where to put my counting sheep? I'll put it over here then, with everything else. Oh, you can do it here. I've been an idiot this entire time.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Let's just send all upgrades.
Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal. Phew.
See, let's hold off there because we've got 80k. But that will unlock this plot. So we've done a lot of setting up. And then the plots will start to, you know, fall over like dominoes.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Seem to need some assistance now that I've adjusted the jobs. I'm gonna look for a library assistant.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. Janitor to repair machinery.
Or student union. We'll leave that in.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Welcome to 2 Point Radio. This is Harrison Wolf, and I will be your host of this little Sonic get-together. This is the party within the party. The sandwich and the lunchbox. The thing in the
How close
thing.
is it to the clubs?
I'll think of some words, and we'll be right back.
Level 11. Just need one level 11. I think I made a mistake by getting several clubs on the go at once.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Be right back. Just gonna go to the bathroom.
Janitor required in bathroom. Weather report. The volcano does not seem happy. Was it something I said?
In the news today, local film star Roderick Cushion is in a spot of bother after he was photographed throwing a bagel at some photographers. It's pretty bad luck that those freelance photographers were in his bathroom at the exact moment he decided to start flinging bagels. I mean, what are the chances?
Announcement. The campus is on fire. I'm going home. Weather report. The volcano does not seem happy. Was it something I said?
Ooh, end of year. No dropouts, no failures, 90% pass rate. I mean, we've cracked it. Up from all these, we need 10 rooms at 40%. Damn it. Oh, I've got no money. Maybe I do get this one. Oh, I need to reorganize that left-hand side if I do unlock those plots up on the ledge, up on the next level.
Just another year.
I've lived in Two Point County for more years than I can remember, but every now and then I still hear an expression for the first time. This morning, I bumped into Ricky Hawthorne, and after a nice chat, he says, "Time to see a man about a dolphin." I have no idea what it could mean. Don't tell me, though. That man's an enigma, and I choose to keep him that way.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure. Weather report. The volcano does not seem happy. Was it something I said?
Bloody hell, I hate texting. It takes so much time.
Announcement. There is a fire on campus. Management are being told as we speak. Little help? Announcement. Just because the island looks favorably upon you, doesn't mean that I do.
New to the Crumley student range. Unfoldable pizza.
Yum.
It'll fill you up without filling up your cupboards.
Oh yeah.
Crumley's unfoldable pizza. It's a fraction the size of your average frozen pizza.
Whoa.
And when it's unfolded, well, you've got yourself a whole pizza. Just like Mama used
And
to
we're
make.
done. Just sending audio. Do you know now that? Oh shit! I'm like low on money. What's going on? Now audio text is something that my generation just don't like. Well, like no one I know does it. And then a couple of friends from work who were younger,
Janitor required.
a couple of years ago, and they'd occasionally text on WhatsApp or whatever, they would send voice texts. I find it so like awkward because I'm normally watching something, doing something, and I'd be like, really? I have to turn the voice, I have to listen to it, and I would just text back, and then sooner or later they just stop doing the voice messages. Not that I text people a lot anyway. No, but voice text, it's like so intrusive, no? It's like it just takes over your audio space as well. It's like, oh really? So not only do I have now a job to do in replying because you need social contact for some reason, I now have to pause or whatever that I'm paying attention to, listen, and then respond via text or do my own voice text. Like, no. I'd rather you just called me and let's have an actual conversation where we can communicate like way more than text. We can communicate 10 texts worth in about 30 seconds of an actual phone call, and everything's but it's true. It's so true. Like, texting is so piss poor. Like, texting's okay for like quick messages here and there, but like not a conversation. It's so inefficient. It takes so long, and you miss a bunch of the like. You write something in text, and it can mean one thing or another depending on how you say it. So half the time, like, people aren't really understanding what you're trying to say correctly, right? That's my take on it, anyway. Why am I losing so much money all of a sudden?
Talking the days away on 2 Point Radio. We got a lot more radical radio for you today. There will be
As soon as you came in the
there will
chat,
be
Lee,
speaking, and if we're lucky,
I'm losing money.
we'll have some
What's that about?
county-shaking news that'll make us see life differently.
Is this your fault?
forever. But first, I gotta find my pencil.
I think it might be your
Wish me
fault,
luck.
mate.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
What is suddenly costing me lots of money? Don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing everything perfectly all the time.
Report. The island seems
I think I've got
less
too many
hazardous than
janitors.
normal. Phew.
Right, let's look at the how do we sort by salary? Right, who's getting paid sugar? Who's getting paid the most? This is a new level. We're going for the finish today. We've got one more level to do after this, although I might only get to start the next level. I mean, I'll be streaming for like another 6 hours, I think. Try and go to bed a little bit earlier tonight.
Assistant needed in library.
I think we fire this guy. Then we fire this guy. We need to trim the staff because I'm not earning any money. I need to earn some money. And I think we fire this guy. Okay. Now, is there anyone overqualified? How much do you get paid? 41k. How much do you get paid? 45k. You might be going, my friend.
Students are reminded that you don't have to
Yeah.
ask to go to the toilet.
I had a pretty sweet segment lined up for you, but my producer is waving his arms at me through the glass. Yep, waving back hasn't seemed to help much. I'll see what he has to say while you listen to my new favorite song.
Where's my vape? All this stress from being in debt and having to defend my voice status. My voice note bollocks. It's because I look at texts and voice notes and things like that as just another task for me to do before I can relax, which is wrong, but it's how my brain's always been.
Janitor needed.
I see it just like a work email when like my mum or anyone texts me. It's just like, oh, now I have to respond. Better do that. I'm telling you, like, there is something wrong with my brain. Well, I say wrong. It's special. But when you say answer when you want, will you answer that day, maybe the next day. Or are we talking weeks? Yeah. See, that's, you know, for me, answering what I want, it will be like 2 weeks will go by and then you'll get a response.
End of year results published now.
So we're going to have about 120 students. How many dorms do I have? 1, 2, 3.
Sorry about that confusion.
4,
It was nothing
5,
serious. My
9,
producer just had certain opinions
and 11.
about the content I had planned. I like being
2
censored as much as
beds.
the next guy, but little did they know they can't stop
20.
me
So
thinking
we're actually about
it.
110. We've got
Brain
enough
is the
dorms
last
for 110
refuge to
students.
so-called undesirable
That's good enough.
thought. It's a party up there, and boy, is it a fun one.
Can't believe we're losing money. Staff wages 1.3 million. I've definitely gone overboard on staff. Not weeks. Yeah, it'll be easy to send me a letter. Yeah, I'll take a letter, please. Or I'll take carrier pigeon. That would be nice. That'll be fun for everyone. I think I might get rid of one of these
Not written in stone.
and
Still,
just
we're not changing it.
I'll do an extra. Dorm room when I can, if I get enough money. Yeah, I don't know, mate. Texting, life. I'm just not built for it. I'm not built for the social side. The upkeep of social just relationships in general. I just think differently about so many things. And then eventually people just start calling me on the spectrum, like semi-autistic. And I'm like, just because I'm different, then I must be autistic.
Janitor to repair machinery.
It's like, yeah, I probably am a little bit on the spectrum, but you know, everyone is to a degree. It's a massive scale of all sort and multiple different scales. It's not just one. There's all different types of mental quirks that any number of people can have, any combination of them. But no, I'm the one that's twisted and wrong. But this is just what people say. It's not as if like they're qualified or doctors. They're just armchair psychologists and people that have been online too much. And, you know, it's like the fashionable thing the last 5 years to sort of, you know, diagnose people, even though the person that's doing it has worked at a supermarket their entire life and has never finished, you know, barely finished school. And it's like, well, how are you even qualified to pass this random judgment? Like, and then feel confident in what you're saying is absolutely correct. Like, it's so illogical. But you can't say that because then that just reaffirms that they must that I'm autistic or something, or like I'm too logical. And it's like, no, I think it's just called intelligence. But then that's arrogant.
That's it for today's show. I don't know if it's been a classic.
Yeah, I think everyone. That's exactly. I think everyone else is the problem, and I'm perfectly fine.
Of time. Only then will we know if today was a classic.
That's the thing. I am perfectly happy. Like that's the thing. People are like, are you all right?
Or breaking the show.
You're on your own a lot. And I'm like, I'm happy. Like, I've created my life. I've crafted my way of living to make me happy.
Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal.
You know, they're the ones who are always moaning about stuff. I don't like moan about bills or my life or this, that, and the other. The only thing I moan about is other people trying to interact with me in ways I don't want to be interacted with, which is why I like streaming. Because it's like controlled socializing. It's controlled. Saying it all out loud just sounds so ridiculous. No, what's more ridiculous is my hair. I cut this myself a couple of days ago.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are.
I've done a terrible job at the sides.
Facilities.
Oh well. The thing is, like, it costs £15 or £20 to go get your hair cut, and it literally takes 15 minutes for my hair. I wish I could be on £20, like £20 for 15 minutes work. I mean, realistically, it's 30 minutes for them. But that's 40 quid an hour if they have constant churn of people.
Students are
That's a good fucking wage.
becomes
It should be
normal
cheaper, in
as
my
the
opinion.
subject arrives on campus.
So I just cut it myself until I actually have to go. Yeah, I kind of, well, whilst it's like this, but I need to go up a bit higher and blend it better. And then in a couple of weeks, I'll do the sides again, and then I'll trim the top and a bit of the back. We'll see how long it gets. It does look a bit ridiculous because it's a bit poofy at the sides because I haven't gone up high enough and haven't blended it. We'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow. Got to save money where you can.
There seems to be a fire.
It's common in the UK. It was common for guys between the age of like probably like 18 and 40, probably older actually, to get your hair cut once, maybe twice a month. £20 a go. You're spending a lot of money on hair a year. If you cut that in half, you've essentially given yourself free internet, if you count the internet bill, you know, per month or whatever. That's how I look at it. It was COVID that started it, although I used to shave my head. Just not like bald, but short all over. But it was COVID, you know, that got me back into cutting my own hair. And then I was like, hang on a second. Why am I paying someone to do this? Because otherwise I would just let it grow for 2 months and it looks awful. And it changes how I look so much.
No urinating on campus facilities.
Because my hair's quite thick and it grows really fast and it just grows out. So I just get this big, like, solid, even, like, Lego haircut. All So if you keep trimming the sides, it still looks okay-ish. Right, we're earning money again. Thanks for not... Staff wages, 112k. Why were my staff wages 1.3 million when I last looked at it? That was probably for the year, right? That works out. 12 months times 112. But it was a bit more because I had more staff.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Right. I've got a bit of cash. We need to do upgrades. Otherwise, we're never going to do this level.
Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal. Phew.
Can't believe how long this has taken me. Average student happiness. I mean, come on, really. Do the students need to be happy? Is anyone happy at university? This will be done soon. Campus level. Let's tick that one off. Right, room prestige. That's close to level 5. Let's get this to level 5. And then we'll do the same for each. We could get it to level 6.
You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm Felicity Bellbottom.
Don't like
Narrating
duplicates.
your coming-of-age story in
You don't
all
want
its
duplicate
awkward
posters.
post-adolescent glory. Here's a song that perfectly captures the mood.
Right, that's firmly level 6. Now we need to do the same. I don't know how people still have the due diligence to perfectly place everything when you get to this point in the levels. Because I'm very much, let's just get, like, I want to get work on the stars.
We're approaching the end of the
So we've got
academic
bunnies, we've got
year. Try not to worry.
random
Announcement.
posters
The
in
volcano is taking a
not
brief
the best
hiatus from
positions.
being dormant. As you were.
Oh, this one's still level 5. Still haven't locked it. I need more course points. I need to rank up my campus. I do have a couple more plots, so I should probably just build some stuff, but I need a bit more cash. Right, there we go. I'm going to gradually just find rooms at a low level and just see if I can
Yep.
level
there
them
it
up.
is.
the room prestige. I think I have a habit of how I play. I think I'm too small-minded in terms of the room size and stuff like that, and making everything the same. Whereas like it would probably make sense, like this training room, to extend it to here and add a whole bunch more room stuff to get the prestige up. I think I have some bad habits.
In the news today, students have been spotted eating what some are calling nice-looking baguettes. Naturally, everyone is asking where they can get
How
a
much
nice-looking baguette. We don't
they're
have an
expecting
answer
to
for
earn.
you, but join us for some wild speculation later in the show.
I should probably have taken on more courses. Maybe the cheese one, because it gives money.
Taking a brief hiatus
I don't know.
from being dormant, as you were.
Need to keep upgrading. Once I've done all these, that'll be this plot.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
I think I need to place more club stuff.
Announcement. The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better.
Do 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 do.
And now, here's Wanda with the latest music trends. Tapes are in. Yes, those little rectangular
Come on,
guys
don't do
are
this
all
to me.
anyone who's anyone
Tell you
is
what.
listening to. They're fabulous. Streaming can go on forever, but tapes? Tapes end. Don't you see they end? 1 minute there's music, and then bang, gone. Just like us. Oh, and they've gone out of style.
This is a banger, this tune. I'm at the point where I might actually download the soundtrack. Right, we got an extra side entrance. I think if I leave a gap, then I can have more club stuff. It just makes me want to play piano. Like blues music and guitar and piano. I was so into that when I was younger. It taught me so much. Just improvising and keys and things like that.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Right, clubs. We need to get clubs to level 11. Is there an easy way to tell what club you even have? What clubs you have? I don't have the bookworm. I've got Power Nap, Nature Club, the Walking one,
Assistant
Time.
required in the student union.
Hi, I'm Ricky Hawthorne. I don't remember being a student, but I'm sure it happened. People ask me all the time, Ricky, what would you eat if you were a student? And I say, anything from the Crumley student range. It's cheap, it's inexpensive, and above all else, it's affordable. Just like Mama used to make.
It's cheap, it's inexpensive, and above all,
Weather report. The volcano does not seem happy. Was it something I said?
right, aircon in this room. There's not much going on down here, but maybe it will.
Janitor to repair machinery.
I mean, what could I do?
The island is happy because students have been leaving me be. That's my theory.
I think we probably need to increase cure rate. And I'm reluctant to train too much because everyone's wages are going to go up. A lot on one. Pretty much all of them are on one. Like level 1 of their skill. Is there a way to look at what level the club is? Or level 3. Level... Time one's level 8.
Attention.
Okay, I'm way further
Your
behind on
finger
that than I
is
thought I
not a
was.
toothbrush.
Maybe I just don't have the right clubs that these people want.
We promised you speculation, and here it is. Our sources tell us that a van parked on campus and began to sell not only baguettes, but a variety of pastries as well.
Look at this. This
One
is
bystander
ridiculous.
described the
I
shop.
thought I'd have this area
Just
so
came out
much,
of
so
nowhere.
long ago.
Next thing I knew, it was gone, and I was holding this really nice looking baguette. What a day. There you have it. Lightning doesn't tend to strike twice, but here's hoping for more serendipitous pasty vans in our collective future.
I tell you what.
Announcement. The volcano is taking
No.
a brief hiatus
I'm being
from
battered
being
by the
dormant.
volcano.
As you were.
What could earn me money? Money wrangling. I don't think this is the answer though.
The academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil.
Let's see if we get this. 15 in a row.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
We got to 6.
Students are reminded that magma becomes lava the second it arrives on campus.
"42 staff are ready for training." Yeah, but you're going to cost me a fortune if I train you up. Okay, fine. Let's get all rank 1s to rank 2.
Data required to install upgrade.
We get one more assistant. Take this. Oh no. I mean, he's dirt cheap. Sue Mouth. And moves quick. Basically, my idea is like if I attract more people, will they get in on this club?
Announcement. Pastoral support is there
Perhaps
for you most of the
the
time.
book club is the one that I want. Like the power nap. Okay, we're getting rid of the power nap because it's like level 1. Annoyingly, I now need to delete all this stuff.
Medication because it's time for the Harrison Wolf Show here on 2 Point Radio, and it's gonna be a wild ride.
Normally, the club stuff is fairly easy, and you'd get
It's me, Harrison Wolf, the voice of freedom.
like a high-level
screaming
club
into a
just by
thankless night.
putting them down and then
It's
putting down the
gonna be a
requested
huge show
items.
today, so I'm gonna eat a big old sandwich. Let's power up and power on.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
I didn't realize it actually had a benefit. I can't believe that. Oh, I should definitely have this one then. They read faster, learn faster.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Time tourism is our highest level one, but it doesn't really seem to have... I guess it improves your entertainment. Okay, we'll have 2 stars soon enough. I'm just going to pick off these easy ones.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Okay, bookworm. Let's place a whole bunch of these. My organisation has gone out the window. $150K, 15K. It's only because
Bungle launched another rocket into space.
I sold a bunch of stuff.
I'm sure they'll tell
It's not you,
this
Lee.
important
Nah,
work.
I'm joking.
But what I want to know is
You're a good
why
omen.
don't they try something a little funkier? I mean, how many times do we have to do the same old bunch of astronaut things? Why not send up a load of sandwiches? Or a robot? Or that angry badger that lives in my garden? Because it doesn't fit with their agenda. That's why.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating.
If you could,
on campus facilities.
if there was a way to donate bits straight into the game, and it converts to like 10 bits is 10K. Okay, I've got enough money now to sweep a few more upgrades. Oh, they're kind of almost all done.
Students are reminded that magma becomes lava the second it arrives on campus.
This last upgrade should be plot 8. I'll have plot 27 soon. That will bring me to 15. So I need 3 more plots. The club one we're going to work on. I wonder if we've got enough for the soulmate romances.
Janitor needed to install upgrade. Thank you.
Extension used 5 bits. Oh. You know what? Now, if I hadn't have read the update before the sound came in, that would have got me. I would have gone, what the fuck was that? But it doesn't say blurb or whatever. It just says extension. Thank you for the 5 bits. Blurp thanks you for the 5 bits. But I was like, what is this random extension like? I don't even understand. And then the sound came through. And it all made sense.
Announcement. There seems to be a fire. Yep, there it is. Fire.
Come on, upgrade it. Go on, Marvin Fiddle.
I've forgotten.
I believe
what
in
this
you.
segment was going to be about.
Well,
Do you ever just forget what you were going to say?
I just happened to be
Frogs
looking
are
at the
like
screen.
frogs, and
So that I'll
sometimes
show
they
you.
just hop away, but they know what they're doing.
I mean, this
I
isn't
still
bad to
knew,
show, is it? There
I
isn't
would
anything on
never
here.
have had this moment. It feels right.
So this updated here.
Yeah, I remember now. Here's a song.
I just was looking at this screen and all of a sudden everything went down one. How have I not earned more course points? My exam results top notch.
new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
So I think if we do that, A+ students. Oh, that's graduate though. I have to wait for the end of the year to get that. We'll see if it ticks off earlier. I think we're curing more people now because we've trained a few people up a bit more, which is why our money is looking a bit better. Give him comic timing. Let's make this guy the funny guy. Alfred Scream. He's a Scream.
The service here is terrible. You could go out. Or you could stay in. With a bowl of hog logs. You've tried fine dining, but this is swine dining. Only Hog Log cereal combines 4 types of wheat with a salty crunch of crispy pork skin.
Right, that's got to be 20 staff members.
Timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives
So this one will be another
accordingly.
plot. Oh, I can just unlock this one.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Why are you screaming? Rage quitting. What game do you reckon he plays? League of Legends or Mythic Plus World of Warcraft? They're the rage quitters. Counter-Strike. How could I forget? Right, let's see the book club situation. Level 5. Let's get, okay.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Nature one's level 5. Time one's level 6. It's going down. I think we think we get rid of the time one, right? Done.
Students
Right,
are
executive
reported,
decision.
magma becomes lava the second it
Time was a
arrives on
mistake.
campus.
Harrison Wolf bringing you unfiltered
I think
content
Walking and
on
Book
2
Club.
Point Radio. I don't have an editor on my show.
The
Why?
Nature one
Because editors can
potentially on the
change what
chopping
you
block.
say. They can make me say, "Hey everyone, come to my house and take my petunias." But I'd never say that outside of this specific example. It's gotta be natural, man.
Not my
Give me
petunias.
juice with the pulp in. Give me cheese with the wax on. This is Radio Au Naturel. It's al fresco. It's al dente. Oh yeah.
Big book wanted. Okay, yep. We can get many big books. Put it in front of the helipad. That a bad idea?
Don't look now, but the campus is on fire. Again.
Everybody loves mini golf, don't they? Queues all around. Like train 7 members of staff in that amount of time is actually really difficult because everything's scheduled. I have 20 people waiting for training, 2 training rooms, and only one of them's being used. I'll let you run in here as soon as I say that. I think the fire gets dealt with fairly quickly.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Maybe another assistant or 2. Because they can help with club recruitment, they can help keep... Oh look, these, yeah, keep these manned. We always seem to be one down.
I was watching some of that cheesy Gubbins show the other day. You know, the cheesy goblins? Man, was I confused. What's their deal? Do they grow the Gubbins? Are they trying to find them or mine them or something? I'd tell you, kids must be pretty smart these days to follow such a complex show. Tip of the hat to any kids listening along.
Weather report. The volcano does not seem happy. Was it something I said? Announcement. There is a fire on campus. Management are being told as we speak. Little help?
2 more training, and then that's another plot unlocked. And then we've got an easy win straight away up here somewhere. There it is. Then it is just 1 more. Guys, what are you doing? What is going on? Is this why things are being fucked up?
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
What? Maybe if I give him a command.
Some expressions are more than a little strange, like getting up on the wrong side of the bed. What are you talking about? If you're having a lousy day, there's no need to vilify half of your mattress, my man. Jeez.
Okay, what is
just
your
have a
deal?
Bagel or something. There's enough negativity in the world.
Bugging out. Once this is done, we'll be at plot 17.
Students are reminded that you don't have
There
to
we go.
ask to go to the toilet.
That seemed to have kicked this guy into gear. Now he really needs the loo. Well, it serves you right. You've been standing out in a field for the last 2 hours, and you really need the loo, and then you're going to go get a veggie drink. Or whatever this is. Freaking avocado toast. We've got 30 course points now. %. How good's that? How are the clubs getting on? Okay. I think
The campus is
pushing the
expanding,
books
even more than
is working.
usual.
Slowly but surely. Do I get rid of speed walking? Already done it. No, actually. That was a mistake. It's the nature one I wanted to get rid of. Why do you make me do that? Why do you let me do that? Okay, it's still level 6. It's fine. No harm, no foul. Hugging tree. Get rid. Get rid of it. One member. There's one hippie in the whole of campus. 120 students, one hippie. It's the sign of the times. There used to be tons of hippies. Now they're all yoga people. That's the modern day hippie. Yeah, let's sell it.
It's the end of today's show. But don't worry. Every ending is the opportunity for you to, you know, go and do something else. When life flushes a toilet, it starts showing a cool movie at that theater downtown. So have a good one, my friends. See you next time.
It means we can get rid of this. Or we get a lot of space back.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
Could get another helipad there. Is that worth it? I could just move this one. That might be a good idea.
Welcome, new students.
Yeah, I think that's a good
We're more
idea.
afraid of you than
Because then
you
I can
of
have...
us.
This is a walk. This path here, I can have more stuff.
Announcement. Just because the island looks favorably upon you doesn't mean that I do.
Well, let's put it there. And then the book stand. Might get one more assistant because the club recruitment needs to go up. There you go, perfect.
The academic
We'll have a
year
funny
is
recruiter.
starting. I hope you have a pencil.
Okay, each year, next year we should have, the end of this year, we'll have another plot, which will be 18. We could tick 2 off with one go. Just in case we fail this, this will proc. I bet 3 stars to unlock every plot.
Assistant
Well,
needed in library.
seems like the hardest one seems to be this one. A level 11 club. Absolutely cucking me right now. Look at this. Won't give me access to this whole area. I was gonna make this whole area here my food court area. I had big plans. think one more assistant. We're just going to keep going. Because... Oh, perfect. Because they do recruiting. And work at the veggie places. To give everyone their avocado and toast. If you don't know why I'm saying that, it's like a trend. Surely it's worldwide, or not worldwide, but other people know about it. It's not just a UK thing. That everyone loves avocado all of a sudden in the last sort of 5 years. Right. I knew it. Oh, it was the club. The club's been unlocked. The gatekeep. I've been ungatekept. I'm set free. Avocado smoothie. No. I don't mind avocado. I think avocado on tosto is boring as hell. It's quite a bland flavour, but that's because our avocados aren't grown in this country. You know, I don't think so anyway. Like they'll be like frozen, backpacked, put on a ship, probably from your country, Lee. By the time it gets to us, it's void of any flavour, or it's been farmed somewhere. Like it's not a native fruit. It is a fruit, isn't it? Am I being an idiot there? It's not a vegetable. There's a rule. Yeah, it's just essentially texture. There's not much flavour to it. People like, I don't know, put a lot of pepper on it, or paprika, or you know, have some sort of aioli on it as well. But then it's kind of really sloppy. I don't know. But you often put, well, one of the dishes we used to do in the restaurant was a few slithers of avocado sitting underneath, like some nicely cooked salmon and stuff. Like that's nice because you're having it, accompanying it with something. But I don't know about avocado being the main star.
The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better.
So we'll see. I don't know. If I ever venture out of my country, I'll try some avocado from where it's grown. So I need all plots basically, right? What was there, 9 left? There's 5 there. Yeah.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Attractiveness rating is going to be annoying, but I'll just place a bunch of fountains at the end of... Let's see how much this ticks off. The soulmates one. Let's build some car booths.
Announcement. Taste tests are now banned in pharmacology. We warned you.
So the avocado smoothie, do they put, surely they put other stuff with it, or is it just blended avocado? Did they still put the stone in the middle? So you've got to dig it out. I guess, yeah, sweetened. Now you're talking my language. Artificially sweetened? Oh, I'm in. Lovely.
Janitor required in bathroom.
What is wrong with people? I saw this guy wearing a Bureaucrats t-shirt the other day. Man, great show, great show. So I go up to him and I say, "Yowza!" And he just stands there, staring at us. Like I'm the mad one. Listen, fella, if you didn't recognize a quote, let alone a classic from Season 2, Episode 12, The Admiral Fuzzy Knickers All-Nighter, then you didn't get to wear the t-shirt.
Then you didn't get to wear the t-shirt? Can you understand what this guy's saying?
Announcement.
Just because it's like a regional UK accent. I love it. It's so lyrical. Not lyrical, like melodic. It's a Geordie accent. So they say, "Why, aye, man?" That's like saying hello.
The campus has opened a new building. Good for us.
Do not forget aircon. All I can hear is people dying. If you hear that noise, brilliant. So I think we can upgrade a course.
At the academic year. Try not to worry.
I think that got us 2 plots. Level 16 students, we should be getting that.
And now, here's another student story about a little supermarket that could becoming a little supermarket that's closed. Hugh, over to you. Over the years, Crumley Supermarket has fed countless students all over 2 Point County.
Oh, I should have done that.
More than
Oh
Crumley's
yeah, okay.
flagship store,
It's
right
still
here
locked.
in
It still
Footworth.
ticks off.
Sadly, no amount of coupons or discount fish is going to
Perfect.
save
That's
the
another
store
plot.
this time. No, after failing their third inspection of the week, this much-visited market will be closing its doors. As I sit here, riding the mechanical pig one last time, I can't help but think of all of the good times. The end of an era, that's for sure.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll
Going
be
back
your
to
host.
what you were talking about, smoothies. Smoothies. I don't know. Can you get them?
Announcement.
Do you make them yourself, or can you get them quite easily? Is what I'm asking, I guess. Like in the local market, or can you get them delivered, or can you just buy decent smoothies? The smoothies we have in the UK are like, it's just these ones you can buy in the shop. Strawberry and banana and stuff like that, but they're very high in they're not that good for you, very high in sugar. And the ones that you buy from like delivery places aren't very good, you know, because they're trying to maximize their profits. They're very watery, very sweet, and very expensive. So yeah, doing your own, that is the key, isn't it? Because then it's a lot nicer.
And you wouldn't fill a temple with
And you can
crisps.
control how much sugar and whatever else you're putting in.
Announcement. The volcano is taking a brief hiatus from being dormant. As you were.
Oh yeah, nice cold smoothie, that would be good. Yeah, I'm a fan of things freezing cold. As soon as the drink gets kind of warm, like it's over, it's done. Especially a smoothie.
Clean your whiskers and grab your briefcase because Cat Court is in session. This season, it's all litigation and litter trays. The Bureaucrats. New episode every week on Bundle Pictures.
Weather report. The volcano does not seem happy. Was it something I said?
Oh, yeah, iced coffee. I love iced coffee. It's nicer if you do it. Well, I can do my own. I used to all the time. It's nicer if you buy one from a proper place, from a proper barista iced coffee. I don't like Costa and the Starbucks. I don't like those. Something tastes funny with that coffee. Yeah, I do like an iced coffee. I don't really drink hot coffee anymore, just thinking about it. I used to drink it all the time. That was when I was working. Like, you'd come in and immediately go, coffee, please.
The island is happy because students have been leaving me be. That's my theory.
So I just drink black coffee. Partly because I like it nice and hot, and it was a free coffee machine that I could just go get endless black coffee every hour. I like it piping hot. And also, partly because the milk was always left out, or if it was from a certain machine, it would be powdered milk. So having a white coffee is a bit rubbish. Well, not rubbish, risky. It's the word I was looking for.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
You hear that, Lee? No urinating on campus facilities. Okay. Know what you're like.
Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal. Phew.
Before we end today's show, some of you have got in touch to ask how you can have really cool, original opinions like mine. So I'm going to tell you about a little technique
Oh, shut up.
that I like to call playing
That'd be a
devil's
good thing,
advocate.
wouldn't it?
What
For a
you do
streamer.
is
Just like, I'm
you
being
take
quiet
a
now.
Popular, universally agreed upon opinion and flip it on its head. Boom! You've got yourself a really cool original opinion. Take toilets.
See, yeah,
You
black
might
coffee
think
all the
great,
way. But I do like
necessary
sweet tea.
Whereas I
But
think
that's British
the little
tea, not
part
sweet
B,
American tea. That's different. Like iced sweet tea. Like southern tea. Southern US. I like an English breakfast tea. And then I'll put a bit of sugar in. I used to have probably 2-3 teas a day and 3-4, probably more, black coffees. And since I stopped work, I have 1 cup of tea, and that is it. Occasionally, I will have the iced coffee. So I'll buy one of those. I'll buy like a litre and a half, probably like 1 a week. It's not a lot. It's amazing how much you don't realize after working like 20 years or 15, 20 years and, you know, in a really busy field, how much you used caffeine and stuff just to get over the lack of sleep and the work. How much, like, I used to regularly have a drink or two in the evening, probably 4 times a week at least. Most, maybe 5, 6. Most evenings I'd have a drink. I can't remember the last time I had a drink. No, probably like 3 weeks ago when I met a friend at the pub. I had like 2 or 3 pints.
Announcement. Taste tests are now banned in pharmacology. We warned you.
Pint. Let's get another nursing trainer person. Because we've got another ward. Oh yeah, work stress is a real silent killer. And people like change their habits, their daily habits, and their sleeping pattern is generally worse because of work. And sleep is so important, but no one gets enough. Like, it's common people to get 6-7 hours. And it's just not enough.
Campus intruders, please not come in.
And the thing is, you kind of justify it because I genuinely didn't feel stressed at work. I was just always busy, but you just get used to, I think you just get used to that level of busyness, which in a way is stress. But you don't think of it like that because it's not concerning on your mind. You've just adapted.
It's not your year, it's just another year.
Right, I think I need to put down some love trumpets. Which sounds rude, I know. But it's just a love trumpet. Nothing to see here, officer. We need to foster some romantic relationships.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Congratulations, you found me. It's the Wolfman, Harrison Wolf, bringing you the truth from an undisclosed location here on 2 Point Radio. Let's start thinking some radical thoughts while you listen to a piece of pre-digested popular music. All right? All right.
Showering is technically but not socially optional. Students are reminded that magma becomes lava the second it arrives on campus.
lovers in the air. I'm putting all sorts of
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds
love making balloons and benches. Still haven't fostered one connection.
Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal. Phew.
Let's talk about the news. The news is like tea leaves or constellations, or when you find a
The Win
single
Awards
love
one,
on a
lot
fence
16.
post in the
We'll get
park.
that at the end of the year.
Can't look at it straight on. You gotta read between the lines. So when I say people
This
in
one we'll get
Oxford can expect some minor
by the end of the
flooding
year.
over the next week, what am I
We'll
really
train. We need to
saying?
start training some people so they're
Think
close to
about
level
it.
7. We've got maintenance at 5. We'll do maintenance to get to 6. This guy's going to be hilarious. We're going to keep training him in comic. First aid. And I've run out of money. Don't think I'll bother with the doctors. Well, the teachers. Cost so much money. But if we do this pastoral one, 1, 2, 3, 4, we'll do this librarian. 5, 6. How many do we need?
Ask questions.
7?
I believe that smell is you.
Oh no, only 5. Okay, we'll be fine then. So these 3 are done. Soulmate romances. That's a bit of a tricky one, it seems. That's not too bad. Like, we'll just go crazy with putting paintings and display pieces and all sorts, statues. This, I reckon, once we add the objective, it will just proc up to 85% at some point. We'll just put on a load of student union events and student events. And everyone will be happy.
I see Jumbo McNally is sticking with the hard sell on the humbly named Jumbo University. If I was looking for an education, it sure wouldn't be from that guy that sells the nuts. That information, unlike Jumbo University, was totally free. You're welcome, listeners.
How is the staff? How are the staff, I should say? Seems like everything's manned, so that's pretty good. Like there's no missing teachers really. One here, see how long this takes to get filled.
Janitor to repair machinery.
Okay, it's taking a little while, so maybe we need one more nurse, trainer. Let's get one more. It could be that it's because they've trained and then they're tired and they have to go on a break. Can't believe we still haven't got any relationships being fostered.
Would campus intruders please not come in?
Maybe we're missing a trick with these benches. Invalid room for social. How do you... Isn't there benches? Oh yeah, here we go.
Announcement. Just because the island looks favorably upon you, doesn't mean that I do.
Just put random benches around. This guy sitting there all on his own. Bless him.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Oh, I don't know. Where do I start? I've been feeling a bit lost, you know. Orb. I could really do with a sense of
Right,
purpose.
student happiness. Let's
Foundation.
book an event or
Who
two.
needs purpose when you've got the orb?
We need money. And time. Hopefully this 5 awards one will proc when the end of the year comes. Let's get the training scheduled for comedian.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Be right back. Just need the bathroom.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Oh, you mentioned the coffee, and I had to go get it. The latte cappuccino. Iced. Oh, it's ice cold. Oh, I got 6 awards. There we go. Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
We're back, but I was never really gone. What do you think I do while you're all listening to music? You probably think I eat a biscuit or go for a little walk.
Oh, look, there's one here.
Sure, sometimes I
Oh,
do
that's
do
the
that,
trained
but
teacher.
in a different sense.
Trained
Nothing
5
could be
teachers to level
further from
7.
the truth. Here's some more music while I do something totally unexpected.
I think the attractiveness one and the soulmates are going to be the last two. Look how many broken hearts there are. Why are they not succeeding? You know, I hate this. Does this happen in anyone else's country? That they've tied
Campus intruders, please
every
not
cap
come
is
in.
now attached because they want you to recycle it with the bottle, which is like, it's fine, but it means that the little bit, look, there's a bit of coffee in the top there, so when I go to drink this, it goes on. Like, what can I do? Like, lick it out beforehand? That's just wrong. I think it's because for the longest time when you recycled, you had to throw the cap away and you only recycled this. But now they want people to recycle these as well. But their solution is tie it on. How frustrating.
Announcement. The campus just got bigger. Not necessarily better. The island is happy because students have been leaving me be. That's my theory.
Okay, we've got one soulmate. It's okay. It looks like our work is gradually paying off. Nice.
Announcement. The timetable is now live.
Average student happiness is going up. Select a student or staff member and look at the needs. Can we do that en masse for all students? We'll see why the lowest people are unhappy, I suppose.
I've been playing some new video games recently, and man, has it been a while. The last time I played video games, you were Tiny Hexagon.
Entertainment.
You had to chase a squirrel to the top of the castle.
Entertainment
or
and
something
food.
like that. Anyway, I tried that new Meat Wizard game everyone's going on about, and boy, what a ride. Who knew that being a spell-casting, salami-wielding sorcerer would be so much fun?
Maybe
Say
we
that
do
loud.
another
Sounds obvious.
cafeteria.
Student Union requires an assistant. Students are reminded that magma becomes lava the second it arrives on campus.
Jesus, look how the flames are everywhere.
There is a fire on campus. Please run for your lives in an orderly fashion.
Need to improve happiness. I want another student union. Student lounge. Do 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 do. Just managed to buy that in time.
Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Why is robotics such a popular career path for kids these days? I tell you, I'm seriously concerned that we're losing our perfectly understandable fear of the machines. I mean, don't you see what's happening? When you build a robot, you're working for the robots. We gotta make a stand. Join me in flushing my doorbell.
I think I
down
should
the
maybe put a
toilet.
cafeteria
United we stand,
in a bit more
together we
centralized
flush.
location. A lot of people are complaining about food. So this is 6 across. This is 6 across. So this cafeteria could fit in this slot here. Or it could fit in this slot. I think this slot might be better. And then I'll get rid of the shower room and just move the bathroom down.
This is an academic institution. Our bathrooms are co-educational.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it for now. We're losing a little bit of money each month.
Janitor required to repair training pod. Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Leave 27 plots. It is a big ask. I like a challenge. I like that it's actually... I am actually having to think and do stuff, whereas the main game, there were a lot of levels where you very easily got 3 stars. Well, I found it fairly... Maybe it's just the way I play. And then some people will find this easy. It just kind of lends itself to different play styles, I think. I want another student lounge.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
We're just finishing up for today. I hope it was everything you dreamed it would be. Think about it next time you're sleeping and all the false realities drop away around you, leaving you playing chess with a sassy hat stand, finally feeling the real unfiltered truth. See you around.
Incoming with the molten lava. Still only one. I don't know if this procs throughout the year or is it an end of year thing. We'll see actually soon.
Announcement. as you were.
Student happiness, 84%, come on. But it definitely hasn't rocked. I need to do more with the love. Oh, it just went 85%, so I think we got that one.
The academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil.
Yeah, there we go. Attractiveness, soulmates. Is that it? 3 left. Yeah. Got no money.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual. Announcement. Just
What do you
because
get?
the island looks
Allows
very
patients to arrive by
familiar
helicopter.
Doesn't mean that I do.
Doesn't actually mean more patients though, does it? Maybe it does. I think I might put a helipad up here. Money is being a bit of an issue.
Janitor required in bathroom.
I think we'd get more. I think we need to get more from treating patients. Can we up the prices?
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
God, 3 patients just died in a row.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. It's me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the voice coming out of your radio here on 2 Point Radio. Isn't it a beautiful day in this little county of ours? Not that I'd know, of course. No windows in the old recording booth. And while I have made several written requests to our management, this is actually just the way I like it.
How much is a maintenance? It's 8,000 to train. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Janitor required in bathroom. Showering is technically but not socially optional.
We take out a loan. Is it a bad idea? Probably. I just want to get this training done so then I can fire them because they cost too much money to pay the wages. So that's 2 being trained to level 7. Three to level 7. I wonder if this counts if I like do the next level to level 8 because I hired this guy at level 7. This is level 4. Let's get that level 5. There we go. We've got a few on the go.
Groundskeeping. Thank you.
If it's quite all right with you, I'd like to discuss crockery. Any objections? No? Delightful. Yes, I don't know who needs to hear this. I'd imagine it's most of you, but plating is not optional. When you slop food onto a tray, you turn your food into slop. Remember, we eat with our eyes. Though I'm sure some of you will take that as an instruction to start shoveling chowder into your sockets.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Okay, we need to crack on a bit more with the love stuff, don't we? Ain't that the truth? Oh, okay, Statue of Love. Don't have any of those. Let's get some of those out and about.
Library requesting assistant.
I knew that was going to happen. Run out of money.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Oh, the level 7 guy's being trained. Let's see if this counts as 1 then, when he goes to level 8. Considering I hired him at level 7. I feel like he should.
It's time for Agony Answers, where I solve one of your tiny little problems with minimal effort. The following is from Forlorn in Freshley. Nigel, the other day I
Does it count?
accidentally left my
Doesn't look like it.
dissertation on the bus. Could you please spread the word and see if I can get it back? Thanks in advance. Well, well, this is what you
Well,
get
that's
for
shit.
riding the bus. As for your request, I'd love to help you. I really
So it
would.
only
But
counts
if I did, how would you learn? You see my dilemma?
with ones actually going from 6 to 7.
Intruders, please not come in.
Well, do you know what we're going to do with this guy? Fire. Comic timing. Oh, I've been a right pillock. I've been a right pillock. It's teachers. Isn't it? Janitors. Funny assistants do not count. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, time to trim the fat.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
We're going to fire anyone to save a bit of money. We can find these staff again.
Frequently
This
asked
person's looking for
questions.
work.
I believe that smell is you.
Constantly looking for work.
What am I going to
I'm going to undo all my fine tuning so they just kind of sort themselves out. Because I'm not really...
What?
My last goals aren't to do with like cure rates or pass marks. We just need
Oh, amazing.
bodies.
I'll do that then.
So, that's interesting. We always had not enough in not enough. Well, high Q times psychiatry. Oh, no, we've got 2 down here. I think that's fine. Right, let's get to training then. We need to pick a couple of high flyers. This one's level 3 already.
Assistant needed in library.
That should free up some assistants as well, because I got rid of some of the club sign-up stands, whatever they're called. We're debt-free once again, that's good. Repaid the loan.
Announcement. Just because the island looks favorably upon you, doesn't mean that I do.
Now we just need to do all the love stuff again. Continue with that. Still only got one relationship.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth laughing at you, not with you, on 2 Point Radio. We can all do with an occasional chuckle. It keeps the blood fizzy and the vitals convivial. So I present to you this next piece of music that is sure to give us all a good, long laugh.
I think where I can put it in the student lounge.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush. announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Weather report. The volcano does not seem happy. Was it something I said?
Let's play some more communal chairs.
Oh, sorry. Wasn't that terrible? I
The
needed that.
people
On
start
the subject of
sitting
laughing,
around,
and indeed
chatting,
needing,
falling in
I
love.
see that many of our county's students are petitioning for additional reading materials.
Have a treatment
Frankly,
machine
I
explode.
find it
Oh,
very
great.
funny. If you didn't already possess
a great
all the
trophy
course
to get.
materials, why would
Achievement.
you start the course? How bizarre.
Don't look now, but the campus is on
Where
fire.
be that room?
Okay.
Here it is.
Janitor required in bathroom.
How do you clean this up? Janitor? I'm wondering if there's too much other stuff to do and I should actually get rid of, say, some of the golf club, the mini golf things, because then then people start using the love benches and whatever else. At least I've got tons of money again. So there you go, there are my 5.
Showering is technically but not socially optional. Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Today on Sir Nigel Reviews, I was faced with the formidable task of critiquing the inventively named Chewy Gum. Yes, I am tasked with assessing the various merits and shortcomings of this interminable daffy. I like Jaunt and a Jape as much as the next fellow, but I draw the line at such chewy vulgarity as this. Chewy gum. Thanks, but no thanks.
Announcement. Just because the island looks favourably upon you, doesn't mean that I do.
Honestly, how hard is it to develop relationships, huh? Apparently very. Place social items, friendship items, and romantic items around campus. What are the what's the, maybe we're missing the social, maybe they have to build their way up. I mean, pretty much, we've got a good amount of everything, I think, anyway.
Janitor required in psychiatry.
My students have got no game, you know? Yeah, they've got no game. They're not falling in love like they should be. I think there's too much stuff to do. They're getting sidetracked with book clubs and mini golf.
Lovely.
And it's like, can you just go take the love tunnel already and get it over and done with? I probably need to do more parties. Right?
We're approaching the
Everyone
twilight
falls in
days
love at a
of radio
party.
Voyage. If you're just tuning in, then I am sorry. But like ships in the night, we pass for
Go
only
listen to
the
some
briefest
Jasmine
of
Odyssey.
moments. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Not
in
enough
some
time,
distant
really.
port. Perhaps you'll get
And
your act together and tune in earlier tomorrow.
Have yourself a great night.
I've been Captain
Make some
Bickleworth,
bad decisions,
righting
but
ships,
create some
trimming
memories.
anchors, and running out of sailor talk on 2 Point Radio.
As long as you're all safe. Like, what's the big deal? What's the harm?
End of year is approaching. It's too late to start trying.
The end of year is here. Maybe we need more students. Nah, that can't be it. I think I'm going to get rid of the odd mini golf. I'm going to start putting these love car seats and love trumpets and all these things around all the stuff that everyone's using all the time. just to force the
You
issue.
students should make a good first impression. No pressure. Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Alright, let's do some events then. I want to go see Shoegraze. Seeing if there's any rewards that are like extra love. No, it's all just movement speed, happiness. I guess in theory 50% happiness means
It's not your year. It's
more
just
likely to fall in
another
love,
year.
maybe. Max level reached. Oh, they're not trained yet. I don't understand. How am I going to get to level 7 teachers when they're level 6 and they can't train them anymore? I'm sure it will make sense soon enough.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Come on, kiddies, fall in love. Oh, that sounds wrong. Come on, students, fall in love. They are kids, though, to me. I'm an old man. I'm getting there anyway. Students are what? 18 to 21? I wonder what the demographic of most of Twitch is. Probably male 18 to 30. Youngsters. No, I'm joking. I'm young at heart. What we all wouldn't give to be 18 to
Medical students
21 again.
should not call people assignments. They're patients, okay? Announcement. The volcano is taking a brief hiatus from being dormant. As you were.
Volcano is taking a brief hiatus from being dormant.
you're, sorry. You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm Maggie Watmore, and I didn't realise I was hosting today's show until 5 minutes ago. It's okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. I haven't done a show without my notes before, but that doesn't bother me at all.
Okay, let's see if we can do any training now. Why is this level 6, honestly? Can you not get nursing level 7? We will see. I think we might need another janitor or two.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
God, I wish there was an extra speed. I need to do some of these things. Gazebo.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Couple of seesaws. Who doesn't love a seesaw? You go on a seesaw with someone, you fall in love. It's a well-known fact.
This next story is about a shed, apparently. That's all I've got. Here to tell us more is Hugh.
Sorry, dude. Get off that chair.
That's right. The groundskeeper's shed appears to have moved some 2 to 3 meters overnight. Of course, as an inanimate object, the sudden move has come as somewhat of a shock. One member of the custodial staff described the event as probably the strangest thing to happen in the greater Flemington area. Leading theories range from haunted wood to tectonic shifting, but one fraternity is claiming responsibility for the anomaly. Their spokesperson saying, "We just moved it. It wasn't that heavy. We can move it back if you like." Maggie, back to you.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Let's do this one to level 5 and see if, well, level 6 eventually, and see if we can get to 7. And we'll see if private tuition can go up to 7.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Oh. I mean, yeah. Plot 25. I'm I don't know, banging my head against a wall a bit. I'm just trying to... I've put in so many, you know, socializing tools and all the love stuff everywhere. Like, to the point where it's chaos. I'm tempted to delete everything else, so they're just forced to use the only entertaining thing. And then the attractiveness I'm not too worried about, because I'll just buy a bunch of fountains, and I imagine it's all these empty plots that are bringing everything down. Can you not get the pirate treasure? Private tuition 6.
Should you study with a friend,
And then I've got to
or
get...
should you ignore them at all costs?
Yeah, hopefully this
We've all
counts.
asked that
Hopefully
question.
private tuition level
Here's
7
Wanda
counts
with
as
the answer.
one of these. Train teachers to level 7.
Last week, I advised you to try studying in pairs, and it seemed like a good idea. Turn time with a book into time with a friend. A no-brainer, right? Wrong, I'm afraid. My roommate made up a mnemonic device for something on my course, but it was so effective that I can't remember what it stands for. All I have left is decorate my salamanders nightly. And what's that? Sorry, Jessie. Back to studying alone. Shame.
Announcement. Just because the island looks favorably upon you, doesn't mean that I do.
Yeah, at a bit of a... Not a loss, but at a bit of a standstill. Let's put more... This is all the relationship items, but... Swing bench. Let's put a few swing benches where we can squeeze them.
Library requesting assistant.
And let's put one of these. Yes, it fits. And then let's... Tell you what, let's get rid of that. And let's put the gazebo. Where's the gazebo? There it is.
We're approaching the end of the academic year. Try not to worry.
I don't think I've got one dropout or failure this entire year. This entire playthrough. Yet, I cannot make two people fall in love. I mean, Bruce Almighty had that problem.
Cheesy Gubbins are back. Where did they go? Nowhere! Cheesy Gubbins. The only thing you can count on.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
Okay, yeah, private tuition worked. Nice. Okay, so let's carry on with the training. And then we should probably reset
Students should check
the
in
tasks
before trying to learn.
for the teachers. Well, they have been reset. Maybe I hadn't edited them on this. I lost track. Yeah, that's all correct. Really, you want this? Okay, I'm putting it up here. Out of the way.
Assistant needed in library.
Right, be right back. 2 minutes.
Campus intruders, please not come in.
That's it from us at Campus Radio. Though my day isn't entirely over. I'm heading to the library to finish and start an essay, and I may be there all night. But I'll be back tomorrow morning for another show. Hopefully I don't fall asleep in the archive section again. Wish me luck.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
And I'm back.
touring is technically but not socially optional.
Any upgrades left to do? I don't think so. Nope. Not that I think it will help my current goal. Come on.
If you don't like the staff room, try getting back to work.
See, that's funny. As soon as I picked up this big book, the guy stopped sitting at the big book and went into the gazebo. I'm half tempted to just get rid of the clubs. I think I'm going to do it.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
All seats are going to be love seats. That's what the conclusion I'm coming to, is that everything needs to be dedicated to romance. These guys, sorry guys, get off the benches. It's time to get involved with love.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities. Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
I just can't believe it's still 1 out of 12. I would have thought after all the changes, we got the 1 fairly early on, and I've made so many more additions.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth
I would have thought
on
we'd
Two
be
Boys Radio.
rocking a few more, but perhaps it happens over multiple years as the students go through year 1 to year 2, year 3.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth, I'm talking into a microphone. Can you feel it? Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Really, Dennis, if this is off again, I'm going to come in there and dunk you like a biscuit. We'll check that I'm on the air and be back with more sumptuous sound wave salaciousness after this.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
I've blown all my money on fountains.
The student union is not your playground.
Surely,
It's
come on.
everyone's playground. Intruders on campus.
We should be at
You know what to do.
attractiveness 100%. Where are the balloons? Love balloons.
Why is it that the youth of today believe they can churn out a radio show from the comfort of their toilet seats? The gall! In my day, one had to work for years making sandwiches and polishing the communication tower before they even let you touch a microphone. There's more to radio than ability, charm, and technological literacy. Eager little autodidacts, the lot of them.
End of year is approaching. It's too late to start trying.
Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. So nursing you can't get above level 6. Strange. Or maybe I don't have the money.
Students are reminded that magma becomes lava the second it arrives on campus. The academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil.
Yeah, look, you definitely can't get it. Max level reached. That's frustrating. Probably paying tons of money to Frank Galaxy and Claire Lynx.
Janitor required in student lounge.
My darling, albeit slack-jawed nephew Kevin ushered me through cyberspace and into the world of video games. Yes, I played the latest entry in the popular Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel reviews. I was lost, I was cold, I was scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene. While I'm unsurprised that it appeals to the desensitized youth of today, I'll tell you what I told that chap in the day.
I want to play a game called Meat
No
Wizard.
one needs that much ham.
Maybe I don't.
One magical gem out of a possible 5.
One magical gem out of a possible 5.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
We've got another one going to level 7. So this will be my second. Third. Fourth. And then another. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 for the private tuition. 4, 5. So they're my 5 to get the teacher plot.
Students are reminded.
Although actually only need
don't
4
have
it
to
seems.
ask to go to the
So I've already got
toilet.
one. I don't know. Right, let's get another janitor. Dr. Janitor. It's a Scrubs reference. If anyone used to watch that show. So we need better maintenance because the attractiveness keeps going up and down and there's litter everywhere. You do this. We've got a grubby bathroom. Actually, the main buildings aren't looking too bad. Apart from the showers and bathrooms. Up here. Ugh.
Janitor required in ward.
New to the Crumley student range, chicken stompers. Take
So I think with enough
festival
janitors,
chicken
we should
matter
hit.
from Crumley Farms'
We
bonus
might have to do
chickens.
some
Our secret
photos, yeah,
seasoning and a touch of traditional stabilizing agent
like photo
and
frames and
stamp.
stuff
You've got Crumley's chicken
on the
stompers.
walls,
Great
posters
for palatability. They really could be anything.
to get the final few percent in attractiveness.
Just like Mama used to make.
Announcement.
Still not getting anywhere with these
soulmates.
soulmates. I wonder what happened with the first, like, what made this one happen? We just can I just do what we used to do in Sims and just remove the door when two people are in the same room and they'll fall in love? That's how it works in real life, right? About how it works in real life? Oh, I don't know how it works in real life.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
How it works in real life is that you download an app and you just keep swiping right until until it says it's a match, and then that's it, you're married, you're in love. I think that's how it works. Yeah, that's the problem. You have to have conversations and like upkeep social norms and stuff like that, and then it just gets insanely difficult.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Considering it's going to end with them going, you're going to change, right? Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I don't play games all day, every day, whenever I possibly can. No, that's not me. I'm not talking about any ex. I think these guys, I need to make people in this game fall in love. And I think it's
To the news and the
Bible
controversy
thump.
surrounding Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge,
And
who allegedly blew his
I think they
nose
should actually have, yeah, they should have Tinder in this game.
The story's
That's what
like
they should have.
scandalous. It's
They should have the
perfectly clear
apps
to
that
me
you just
that
swipe
it
left and right on
proves of
in the
fabricated
game.
images somehow,
Because that's
and yet
modern.
this poor
That's how people
minister
fall in
faces
love nowadays.
all manner of backlash and public murmurings. And why? Because he was photographed doing something? I know a witch hunt when I see one.
Right, I'm deleting everything to do with the book club. Because it's bullshit. It's distracting them from going on all the love machines. Look at this guy. He's on his own. Go on, someone sit with him. Go sit. Oh, I thought you were going to go sit in there. Go, look, sit together, fall in love.
It doesn't matter how desperate
He's
you
all on his
are.
own.
No
Who's that
urinating
guy?
On campus facilities.
There must be something fundamentally. Yeah, and it said treatment failed, so whatever he's got, I haven't figured out how to fix it yet. They have funny illnesses. What are they doing to this guy?
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
I don't know, but I just got $1,500 from him, so Whatever it is, keep going. Everyone's getting jammed up behind there. It's not happening here though, that's weird. It's a chiropractor session. Pay $1,500 for somebody to maybe make you, you know, have pins and needles in your fingers and arms for the rest of your life, or paralyzed. Charlatans.
Janitor required for
But they belong in this game.
Thank you.
I wish it was that easy to fix stuff. Just bash it on a hammer. Yeah, chiropractors, yeah, we were talking about this the other day. It's just bogus rubbish. And essentially you can kind of get a chiropractor certificate online, just like you can
Appears to be a one-way affair,
marry
this
people, you
relationship
know,
of
to
ours.
become ordained.
That's how it should be. What do you
And have
know
the right
about
to
radio
marry
after
someone.
all? Almost nothing, I'd imagine. Still, it's time for that rare occasion where
And
we
it's
put
all,
you, the listener, at the
you know,
center of things. I am
it's all
the
a bit of
art to
bullshit.
ease your agony, the balm to abate what bites you, the A to all your cues. I am listening. Oh, and we're out of time. We'll get to your
I saw on
problems after
Instagram
this,
there was
alright?
like,
All
I got an ad about a chiropractor for a dog. And the dog seems so weirded out. And this guy's like stretching him around, clicking his back and stuff. Oh, it made me feel sick.
Announcement. The volcano is taking a brief hiatus from being dormant. As you were.
Not because of the cracking, but because he might, you know, the dog could be in absolute agony and you'd never, like, you wouldn't really know. Not guaranteed to know. You'd probably know because it would probably whine and stuff, but if it's really well behaved, it probably won't, like, it won't. Do they have medical training? Probably have to study the skeleton. But there's lots of cases of them doing stuff and then
The academic year is now
not so good. People end up with lifelong pains and problems, and even to the point of, you know, loss of mobility. And it's not, I don't think in the UK it's recognized as like a legit medical practice. He's sitting on this seat, back to front. What is that about? See, a chiropractor wouldn't work on me because I have I have like extra bones in this condition on my joints and stuff. So it would actually damage me. But if I went there with some money, and I told them I had, they'll still go, "Oh yeah, yeah, give me your money." I guess it depends on that part actually probably depends on the type of chiropractor, if they're ethical or not. But there isn't like a perfect
Time
skeleton
for
or a
Agony
perfect...
Answers with me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
you know,
is from student Felony
it's not like you study the skeleton and you know what everyone's bones should be, like where they should lay. Because over many years, your shape changes. Everyone's is kind of different.
Right in the billiard room. Mill about in the converted mill. Why, read in the scullery. Your home is your castle. Utilize all of its many, many nooks and crannies.
Medical augmentation.
That's what got me through the hard times.
Yeah. Medically making bigger. Stretchy, stretchy. I don't know what to do about this. Look at these bloody... Look how much romance stuff I've got everywhere. I'm getting no love in the campus.
Just another year.
Yeah, I suppose it could be additional. I mean, some people obviously will say, oh, they've really helped. But then there's also some people that say they really didn't help. So I wonder, you know, makes me think the ones that they've helped, is it just a placebo? Just like how people go to home remedy shops and they're just like selling ground up mushrooms and various other products for you to use at a huge markup, so they make, there's, you know, it's good profit, and you don't really need, you know, any what's the word, like certificate or anything like that. There's no proof, it just says it on the label of the thing that they're selling. Like, I know people who buy ground up lion's mane mushroom and add it to their tea each morning because it says on the tin improves brain stimulation, and it's, you know, and all sorts of hocus pocus. I guess to me, if it's not like, if it doesn't fall under like standard treatment options, then it's not been proven enough to work for it to be considered a standard treatment option. I guess that's my sort of point, well, stance on it. Because there's so much money in it, I can't trust anyone. Money, money, money. Absolutely stuck. I've got another. Oh my word.
Like what you hear?
One romance has developed in the last 2 to 3 years.
Suggests that over 97% of our listeners
Jesus.
are incidental. That is, hearing by accident rather than intent. Collateral Johnnies, if you will. Nevertheless,
develop 12 soulmates.
Each radio segment, like a juicy
Why does it have to be soulmates? Can't they just be like really good friends that just sort of, you know, have a little bit of fun?
Well done to you, today's deliberate listener.
Announcement. Just because the island looks favourably upon you doesn't mean that I do.
So this is going to be another level 7. We need one more level 7.
Attention. Your finger is
I need a
not
janitor to go up here. Come on. No one uses this staff room. I should just sell it. Because I'm often needing an extra one of these nowadays. Let's upgrade.
Announcement. Pastoral support is there for you most of the time.
Was this always here? This volcano? Volcano. I can't believe I just typed volcano. I wanted to type fountain. Yeah, I need a janitor to go up here. Maybe just hire one.
Library requesting assistant.
Oh, one's made it up. Two. Once this one's trained, we'll only have this. Naomi's going to be the last level 7.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Teacher Georgia Bucket has completed training in Private Tuition 5 and has been promoted to Professor. Good job, Georgia. Straight away, start on number 6.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Getting rid of all clubs. Screw the clubs. Who wants to join Speed Walking Club? When I was at uni, what was it? What were the clubs that people joined? It was like going out on a Tuesday night club. Like that's like the type of clubs that we had. We used to go out like 4 times a week. Tuesday night was a good night. Tuesday night was an alternative night. Wednesday sometimes wasn't bad. And Friday, Saturday, of course, you're out on both those
Continue
nights.
your medication because it's time for the Harrison Wolf Show here on 2 Point Radio, and it's gonna be a wild ride. Yo, and hello. It's Harrison Wolf coming at you with the dulcet sounds of the underground. We've got a good one for you today, but first, I should probably turn some lights on. Fully Enlightened Radio, coming up next.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet. Weather report, the volcano does not seem happy. Was it something I said?
God, I will do this if it's the last thing I do, but it might not be tonight. I'll be streaming for another couple of hours, but if it goes on beyond that. Did you just see that? That went to 3. Oh my word. Things happening.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Let's get another janitor with maintenance. Keep the place looking pretty. Okay, Georgia is getting level 6. Good job, Georgia.
The academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil.
Excellent. We've got another one to level 7. Well, we might not need Georgia.
A lot of people ask me, Harrison, what can I do
That's no
to
big
be
deal.
more subversive? And I say, first things first, you gotta throw out that question. There's nothing less punk than asking for instructions. You gotta take out the toy, burn the manual, and use the box to make yourself a groovy fort. That being said, today I'll be dishing out some details on how to be a more subversive you.
There we go. That's a good maintenance guy like that.
Students traveling long distances for their assignment should try moving faster.
People ask, how do you spend your weekend? It's like, well, I try to make these little characters that mean nothing fall in love. They don't mean nothing. Sorry, I can't believe I said that about my staff.
Assistant to the library. Thank you. Would campus intruders please not come in?
What can we do to improve our odds? Let's do attractiveness stuff. Photos and posters. Could just do it could just do this. Could just click around, couldn't I?
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
How well do you think that's working? I mean, I'm placing a few. Probably quicker than I would if I manually placed them. But is this the gameplay they're after? I don't think so. It's the invalid room. I'll tell you what we could also do. Statue.
Hey, roll with me here. Breakfast is a concept. You think it's real, but it's just another lesson taught to you by the man in an attempt to structure your day. That's why when I wake up, I like a big bowl of pasta and a tall lemonade. Take that, establishment.
%? Did it work? A little bit? Help?
Announcement.
Maybe.
Pastoral support is there for you most of the time. Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Get security. Get the intruders off my campus.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Let's do the cat hanging there poster, a famous one. Although I think if I was working in an office and someone legitimately put this up on the wall, it would be not torn down because that's a bit aggressive. But, you know, you definitely draw a little mustache.
New to the Crumley student range, Chicken Stompers. Take the smoothest natural chicken matter from Crumley Farms boneless chickens. Add our secret seasoning and a touch
Hydrate,
of additional
redeem.
stabilizing agents and stamp. You've got Crumley's Chicken Stompers. Breaded for palatability. They really could be anything. Just like Mama used to make.
Lovely.
Announcement. Just because the island looks favourably upon you, doesn't mean that I do.
Okay, so we got the level 7 plot. That's something. Do the hydrate channel point redeems? I mean, they get shown in chat, but they don't get shown in chat to everyone. Or does it? Can't check.
Announcement. The campus just got bigger.
I'm wondering, like, people don't have alerts for that sort of stuff, do they? Because I imagine with, like, a busier... 'cause it's quite cheap to redeem. I guess people... it would just be too much. Constant alerts of people redeeming channel points for various things. I was watching a music stream last night. Excuse me. Where the lady was playing piano and there was plants and zombies going across the game, like going across the screen, like where my cursor is, like left and right. So it's like this overlaid on top of, you know, whatever else. And then in the channel you can redeem points to like level up. I thought that was so fun. Like, I couldn't believe they could do... I knew you could play certain games and you could do commands with them, but I didn't know it was to the point where you could place a certain type of plant on like a certain area, level it up, redeem points. Like, people were loving it. Yeah, it was a really cool idea. Because tons of people were just... most people would... the chat was just playing this game.
Clothes are a great way to express your individuality. Some people
Well,
go to a lot of effort.
just seeing
and I
what
can
people are
dig that.
doing.
There was a time when the Wolfman
Everyone
spent
has
a lot
emotes
of
and
time
stuff
on his
fly on the
ugliness.
screen
But
when
it all
obviously they're
changed when I
doing songs
accidentally
and
put on
playing.
mismatched shoes the morning after a party.
And the more
The
you think about it, the more it
compliments
kind of
started
makes sense.
rolling
Because
in.
for say
I've gotten dressed
2
in
to
dark
3
ever
minutes
since.
or
Just
longer,
the void and something that could be
it's going to be quite a static image. And I saw one guy who was playing piano, and he had like multiple cameras set up, and they were automatically switching obviously in between the cameras, which is quite easy to do. But then some of them were also panning left and right and stuff like that. It's very smart. Oh, attractive. Yeah, that went up to 84% then. So close.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
I do have another camera, but it's quite low quality. I mean, I think it's 720p. It isn't great. Yeah. But then I was thinking you can get a pretty decent camera for like £300. Probably less nowadays. I could even just get like an office webcam camera for like £150. Because it's quite hard with this camera because of where it is and how it's positioned
Than you are of us.
to see when I'm holding my guitar and whatever else. It's quite difficult to see everything. Even when I pull my chair back and I do have a proper recording, well, a stool basically with that you use in a recording studio because it has grips and stuff. You don't slip and make noise, and it's rubber base. But yeah, I do have a stool over there, so that could work. I got the other mic. I got this microphone all set up yesterday. And it now
Janitor needed to
only picks
install
up voice
upgrade.
using this AI stuff. So I can use a like a good condenser microphone, which is a different type of microphone to this one, even though this is probably actually maybe more expensive than that one. But it's a different type of microphone. But it means that it won't pick up anything else, obviously, so I can play guitar and have that. Even my acoustic guitar, which can be plugged in directly, won't get picked up and will just come through actually as an instrument. Oh, it just procced as soon as I read your message, Mika. You're good luck.
I like to do one thing every day that chills me to my core.
Thank God for that.
It puts the key
But
in
do you-
anarchy, or it's the
I can't
key
believe
to
this one.
anarchy or something. Anyway, it's important. This morning, I ate some chocolate mousse that had been on the counter for days. Was I scared? Of course I was. I'd pushed the limits. I'd broken the rules. They don't want you to eat the warm mousse.
So
my
there we go.
friends. And isn't that reason enough?
We're so close. I saw it go to 84% and then back down like 5-10 minutes ago, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to do more stuff.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
So the quest continues. Look, I've got the love trumpets everywhere. I've got the love claws everywhere. I've got benches so that everyone can talk together. I've got the love statues. I've got balloons everywhere. I've got the heart trees. This guy
Intruders, please not come in.
sitting on their own. Same with this one. Maybe there's too much choice. Is what I'm thinking. Is like, have I given them? Yeah, maybe. I feel like we're on year 26. I mean, yeah, I've only been trying this relationship one for like the last 5-6 years, but still, it seems like a really long time. I feel like I'm missing something, basically. I feel like I've done something wrong and I just don't understand something. But maybe I should get rid of one of these so they sit together.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
I don't know. I take it you've done this, Mika. You've cracked it. I reckon you have. I bet yours was a lot neater and a lot more controlled. Yeah, I only decided to get the DLC recently. I don't know why I didn't get it straight away. The others I did. I think it went on sale. I think I saw it. I think I wishlisted it and then it went on sale, so I bought. Oh, okay, you haven't done this map. There must be like a little knack, some sort of knack to it, you know, some sort of
Where's the bathroom? And can I have a bite? But
bit of tech that I'm just not quite getting.
Next time
And I'm wondering stuff like, do they have to work their way up,
I don't know. Do you?
you know, relationship-wise?
That'll change a person.
Go on, son. Come on. Don't chug when she's sitting right there. Talk to her.
I came up with that.
Oh, he's in here on his own. Oh, messages. So open day, seems like everything's all good. Invasion report. I mean, I haven't done anything with security. Maybe I should train a little bit of security. Maybe I should just shore up all my staff and make sure they're trained correctly, because I haven't really done that. Healthcare inspection said it's fine. Staff wages are ridiculous.
In dormitory.
Yeah, maybe things aren't nice enough for everyone to fall in love. And I've also had to train a few up to like level 7 to get one of those plots. And so I'm kind of thinking, do I get rid of them? Just because they become so expensive and my staff wages are through the roof. I guess money's not an issue. It's not like the point of the game right now. Let's see how much they get paid. It's actually not that bad. 43k. It's actually way better than I thought. Okay, let's do a round of training then. Because there's also ghosts, which can scare, and then they run off, so then maybe that's stopping some relationships. Actually, that might actually be... I think that's a reasonable...
I'll leave you with the first and last rule to a subversive life. A healthy disdain for authority.
So let's
I
do...
go home 5 minutes early every day just to show the boss that's what's
I'm going
up.
to get a couple more fire
Sometimes I even come in my
resistance
day off.
guys.
They don't
because
know up from down.
The research and some of the training
You
ones,
don't have to listen
I
to
just
nobody.
miss. I can't
Should you
complete
listen
them,
to
so the
me?
island throws a bunch of rocks at me.
Where's the bathroom?
Let's
Can
do...
I have a bite? Think about it.
Let's do aerodynamics. Level 2 on a couple. And 4. Let's get aerodynamics on these next two. Then I feel like we need to do a little bit of maintenance. And then I haven't done any security really, so let's... We've only got 3 people with security. Okay, let's see if we can get like maybe 2 more
Students are reminded,
janitors.
don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
With some good stats. Good traits.
Announcement. Intruders on
Gets
campus.
thirsty easily. New. Dry mouth, that's what I've got right now. Gets hungry easily. No. Don't need it upgraders. Damn it, I would have taken this guy. What a load of rubbish. Check back in a minute. Everything else looks... like no one's shouting too much. There's no queue here, so why are we... Why is it moaning about an assistant? Like, there's no queue. Or maybe... Or was that the queue?
Is not a toothbrush.
The dead guy. I'm tempted to get rid of this and do another psychiatric. Because they've always got a decent queue of like 3 each of them. And I'm working on a theory, like you say, just beef everything up and make everything more efficient, and it should in turn somehow have a good effect on... Should maybe not have sold it because it was a fully upgraded. I could have just put it up here, but never mind. It was fully upgraded medical. Do we need another nurse trainer? Tuition. Let's get a couple more. Oh, look at this guy. Rapid. He's got the 3 best traits. Perfect. I need another ghost guy. And then... Yeah, if I could... Ah, oh, perfect. A security guy with maintenance, with rapid. Okay. Janitors are beefed up. In numbers, at least. Now we need to train them a bit better. I think we get another ghosty. And then this one we go aerodynamics. This one we go fire. This one we go ghosty. So I think we've got enough ghost guys now. And then this one I think we go security. So we do a bit better at the challenges. Wonder if making people a bit humorous will make people making our staff more funny. That will add to the brevity of the whole campus, and it will seep through, spreading goodwill and then proc love. You know, there'll be love procs going all over the place. Which sounds like a euphemism. It's not. It's not. Might just get another library because I've only got like 3 or 4. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
This is Felicity Bellbottoms, and you're listening to Campus Radio, where we do all the work for none of the pay. We've got a great show for you, but first, here's some music.
Right, I think that's enough private tuition. Let's do some aerodynamics on the doctors then.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
I think this one we do that. Right, okay, that means the second slot is all done. Okay, this will probably make me bankrupt when the staff wages start all going up. Nah, it should be fine.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed.
No, don't do this to me. I was in the middle of placing stuff.
As a student, it can be hard to find time for, well, everything. Here's Maggie with a tip for getting things done. Multitasking is great. I don't know what I'd do without it. Sometimes I'm there, writing an essay while listening to a recorded lecture and covering an event for campus radio, and it just dawns on me, if multitasking wasn't so great, this would all be a bit much. Thanks, multitasking.
Get a few more of these swinging chairs. Everyone loves a swing chair, whatever they're called.
prepare for next year. The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
The power of love. Do, 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 do. I've got that Power of Love song in my head now. Who sang that? What version am I thinking of?
Attention.
Huey
Your
Lewis, I
finger
think.
is not a toothbrush.
Okay, let's start the next year.
And now, the story of a teaching hospital and some missing bones.
Here at the teaching hospital in Mitten, students look forward to a long and healthy life in medicine. But while they were sleeping, with visions of crutches and pharmaceutical machinery in their heads, their teaching skeletons went missing. They've tried making their own skeletons out of wire, toothpicks, and toilet paper, but sadly, they're 39 bones short and don't know what they're missing. For now, their education and the future of healthcare in our county is looking boneless and a little limp. Fliss, back to you.
Okay, these can go outside, can't they? Of course they can. I've got them everywhere.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Is your body a temple? My body is definitely not a temple. I fill mine with crisps. And Haribo.
Announcement. The volcano is taking a brief hiatus from being dormant. As you were.
Okay, let's have a look at the training situation. They really want the mini golf. Really?
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Okay, we'll do one mini
New
golf.
to the Crumley Student Range. Unfoldable pizza.
Just to keep you guys happy.
Without filling up your cupboards.
Oh yeah.
Crumley's
Double check the
unfoldable
training
pizza
is,
a
upgrading
fraction
has
the
all been
size of your
done.
Average frozen pizza.
Whoa.
And when it's unfolded, well, you've
Yes.
got yourself a whole pizza. Just like Mama used to make.
Training then.
Janitor needed to
Where can I
unblock
fit in another
toilets.
training room?
Lovely.
That's my next quest. Methinks here.
Janitor required in bathroom.
It'd be great to be able to see stats of like how many times people are using arcade machines, how many times people...
Student housing should be character building.
We need to do some analytics.
Thanks for joining us on Campus Radio. If anyone from 2 Point Radio is listening in or has
This guy's
received my
stealing
emails,
medical
I
supplies.
graduate next year and will be available for paid
He's pocketing
or
all the
unpaid
drugs
roles at
and he's going to go
station.
sell them on the black
That's
market. The pill generation. That's part of the reason why I don't want sleeping tablets, even though, you know, the last 3 nights, I think in total I've got about 7 hours, 8 hours sleep. And it's not like some sort of humble brag or anything like that. Like, you know, genuinely, I wish I could sleep normally. But sleeping tablets, man, like, I have got an addictive personality. Can you tell?
The island seems less hazardous.
Like, it would not be good for me.
Phew.
I know that. I went to bed this morning at 8 AM and I was up at 12. Actually, that's quite good. That's 4 hours. I wonder I kind of feel okay. That is some ungodly hours. I don't want to be in this routine.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Read something boring. The thing is, even if it's boring, I want to finish it. If I start reading, it's like, well, I've got to read sort of 3-4 chapters, otherwise what's the point? And depending on the book. Oh look, I need doctors everywhere all of a sudden. Even a boring one. Unless, like, if the book was, like, you know, not just boring but bad, but then I wouldn't waste my time.
Okay, that's pretty impressive.
I'd just make a game out of it. I'd just make a game out of it. It might, like, say I watch, like, I don't know, I read, like, I just can't even think. Something really basic. What's a basic book that everyone's going to understand, like, across countries? So there's these kids' books called Mr. Men books, or Roald Dahl, which is, or Ronald Dahl. But very basic fairy tales, I guess. Roald Dahl is not fairy tales, but classics. Fantastic Mr. Fox. But I guess that's not, they're good books though. I used to read them all the time. But even now, I'd start it and go, oh, well, I might as well just finish. I might as well just keep going. I don't know. But I'll watch anything as well, TV. So I can't put TV on, because even if it's bad TV, I want to watch it. And I'll get into it in some weird way. I'll start thinking about why they... just 100 different things, you know. Even if it's a crap TV show, I'll be like, oh, I wonder what made them think about making this. I wonder how they did that shot. Oh, I wonder what that actor's doing. Or I wonder, you know, whilst paying attention to whatever it is. And then I have to watch it all in order and I have to watch it from start to finish kind of thing. So I can't, like, fall asleep mid TV show or mid film. No, I don't do that. No.
Janitor required in training room.
Oh, I'll have to watch the whole thing. There's some spiciness to the brain going on there, I think. But there we go.
It's the Harrison Wolf Show.
Oh, we've got two romances. No, yeah, the vape. I don't know what it
This
is.
Harrison Wolf.
No, it's
and
just
thanks for
nicotine.
stopping by.
Just nicotine.
Today we're going to be talking about a subject that's near and dear to my heart. The one thing you need when things are getting hairy. You hear something funny outside, or you're just hiding from the milkman. That's right.
I think
We're talking panic rooms.
I don't know.
Announcement. Intruders
I don't know what to say.
Oh no.
It's like probably. I wonder if it's caffeine. Maybe I'm more susceptible to caffeine, but then I think it's just, I've been this way since I was very young, like since, as early as I can remember. So it's just sort of the way I am, I think. You can see, I just wondered if you could see, like, I always shake my leg and stuff, bounce my leg up and down and stuff like that, and just always, they call it stimming. I think, anyway, I don't know.
Janitor required to repair training pod.
Oh, I can upgrade this now, surely. Oh no, we did it. Right, how is training getting on? All my janitors are done. Let's get another level in security. Maintenance. Aerodynamics. Aerodynamics. I mean, even the vape is actually some level of stimming. Even because sometimes I reduce, well, depending on what I've got, nicotine level is really quite low. It's like 0.3, well, 0.6-ish, 0.5, 0.6, which is very low. Most people have 2 milligrams. But it's just another stimming thing. Another thing to constantly keep going. But that I was heavily addicted to. Well, I still am addicted to nicotine. That's not changed. But I would smoke a lot every day since 20 cigarettes a day every day since probably 18, but then from 15, 16 smoked, but not 20 a day. We used to smoke behind the church at school in between lessons. Beep, 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 beep. This is a tune. You need to learn it on guitar. We're in A minor. This song.
Janitor required.
Now, for 10 points, can you tell me what its relative major is? No Googling. It's really easy. A minor is very easy key. And its relative major is also the easiest key. So every major every major key, like say you're in a major key primarily, it will have a relative minor. Sort of a key that you can modulate to and then back to the major. And often it's used for like the bridge of the song. Or especially in pop music when you're going from when you're in a major key, because you pretty much always are in pop music. And you'll go to the relative minor for the bridge or something like that. Or some pre-chorus normally. So then it's more uplifting when you actually hit the chorus and you're back in the major key or whatever you're doing.
When it comes to surveillance, I'm
So there's always an
anti-camera
equivalent
kind of guy.
minor key that you can kind of
Philosophy is, I can't
dip
see
into.
you can't see me. So
and have it
I
not
like
be,
to keep things as
so
low
happy
tech
all
as
the time.
possible.
Because if you stayed major the entire time, it's a bit boring.
Strings attached to some bells. You hear a ring, and you got yourself a visitor.
Not that there isn't
Of course,
minor
sometimes the
chords
doorbell,
in a
you
major
really do have a visitor.
key, sort of
If you want to get real crafty,
like
just leave a load of
if you're
rats
primarily
in the
going
yard.
around
No one suspects a
I don't
ring
know,
in the yard.
the key of
But you
G
know,
or
here's a
whatever,
sucker
and
who
you're
steps
doing
on
G
one
C
and
D, you
takes a
you
hand
will
to
go,
the
you will
shops.
do like a D F sharp or A minor or something, an E minor most likely. Even in a normal chorus or verse, E minor is the relative minor.
Would campus intruders please not come in?
Yeah, I need to brush up on all of that. It all comes back to you though when you've done it for so many years. Well, I did it for so many years, many years ago. But as soon as I start playing regularly again, because I don't play guitar and piano as much as I used to. I used to play Addictive Personality, hours every day. But I don't, not anymore. I did play for a fair amount yesterday though, good few hours. Got my 12-string guitar out over there, it sounds really nice.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
A nightmare to tune though, a 12-string guitar. Double the strings. No, I didn't do it on the stream. Because I was just testing how to get the microphone and guitar and stuff through. So the next thing I need to do is, because I've got two keyboards here. I've got like a stage piano, which is the one that you can kind of see a bit of, and then the more MIDI controller with a drum pad and stuff there. I need to get them both connected up. I think the MIDI one I can do via USB 3. And then the other one I'll do via MIDI cable. So that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. Then probably stream the last level of this. Yeah, assuming I do this today, because Jesus Christ, this last one is absolute. Like, this is taking so long, and I don't really feel well. The thing is, there must be something I can do to improve things, but I'm not seeing it, which is a bit frustrating. Why are these guys lost? Huh?
Cheesy Gubbins are back. Where did they go? Nowhere. Cheesy Gubbins. The only thing you can count on.
Oh, we got 6. We're halfway. But in theory, a lot closer because there was ages that we only had 1. So in the last 2 years, I've got 4 or 5. I think 4. Soulmates.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you
So by
are
that
what you
logic,
eat.
we should be done in
Announcement.
5
Volcano
years.
is taking a brief hiatus from
It's
being
going to feel
filmed
like 5 years a bit,
as you were.
but it will only be about an hour and a half. Plus another hour. Okay. Right. What is that? Why are people complaining about the heat? Oh, the meteors just came down. Of course, of course. 7. Come on.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
He's barely sitting on this. I'm gonna fall in love. Come on, go to 8. Will you go? Maybe that was one that already. They already fell in love, maybe. Hey, Ava. You posture checking me. What are you on about? I'm like twisted with a crooked neck.
Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal.
It's a bit low, isn't it? It always tilts to the left. It's on an arm that's like bent round, and then I've tied it to the arm that's holding, like, so I have a monitor up there and my
Here's
gaming
a question
monitor's
from
there.
Gyro in Duckworth. What is some of your
Thanks for the
favorite
posture
panic
check.
room pastimes? Thanks for the question, Gyro.
Hope you're having a good weekend.
I find that you can have a lot of fun with a little bouncy ball. In
What
fact,
day is it today?
one time I was
Saturday?
bouncing,
Well, Sunday
lost
now
track of
in the
time,
UK.
and it turned out that I've been doing it for 16 hours. I went cold turkey after that, meaning I was hungry, and took a turkey sandwich out the freezer. Turkey.
Eight out of 12. We're on to a winner. It's happening. Saturday for you? I'm good, thanks. I'm just bashing my head against this level, the last part of the level. Some top tier gameplay you're seeing. But yeah, it's been an alright weekend so far.
The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly.
No, this isn't good. Now, why is it all 11 of these guys are queuing up for this injection room when I've got 2 here? No, that's not an injection room. I've got 2 here, empty. What, I haven't added stretching as a channel point reward? No. I need to go through and just kind of, you know, because I've learned a bit more over the last couple of months. I need to update some of the channel points. Maybe add some more blurb sounds.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
I don't know. And then I want to add the emotes to screen, you know, that show on the screen when doing music stuff. But yeah, I need to update the old channel points thing, and I'm going to get rid of that no cursing for an hour one, or bring it down to 10 minutes, because, you know, I'll fucking swear. Oh yeah, and you still have Yeffy Toon. So yeah, I need to do subscribers, emotes. Not that Leslie, he has to share that emote with the followers as well. But I want to think of I don't know if you know a streamer that I used to watch years ago called Spoozy. We was called Spazzy. It's called Spoozy now. And many streamers do it, but his is a really good example where for each tier or each month you roll on a subscribe, like the little plant, because he has like a plant mascot thing, gets a bit bigger or gets a bit regal in emote. You know, I need something like that.
Could do a number of things. You could have a trapdoor for sneaky.
I need something like that. So for sub emotes and sub badges. I guess that's more for a sub badge. But all of that will come. But yeah, I need to do a bit of a revamp.
They won't know what's hidden.
Add the alcoholic drink for like a lot of channel points. And make it only work like, you know, after 6 PM or something. I'm not having a rum and coke at 11 AM. I'd rather not have a problem, thanks. I'm losing money all of a sudden. Why is that? I don't care at this point. I only need to last a couple more years. Some channels have it. Oh, what do you mean? Sorry, the alcoholic drink redeem, or sub badges and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess some channels. I just need to keep diving in on channels and looking at what other people are doing, so I can at least get a certain standard, because I wouldn't want people to feel like they're missing out. Basically, I want to be able to, you know, deliver. I don't want to just say, oh yeah, and just keep things really basic. I like to go a bit above and beyond. Oh, the sub badge. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good though. I think that's, well, I've never, so maybe I'll do that. Not that I've ever like subbed to someone for so long to actually get that. But I think little things like that are... I always like seeing them and I go, oh, that's a cool idea. That's good. It's good they do that for their subscribers. So that's what I always think. So I kind of want to do that as well. But yeah, that sort of nicer stuff will happen in time. The channel point changes and stuff, they're easy.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Right, we're losing money here. Ava, as soon as you turned up, I started losing money. Okay. What are you doing? This guy's getting paid 46k a year. The nurse is getting 48. Not that I'm like, okay, I'm selling, I'm firing. Just 2, 1 of each. You're out of here. You're done. Get out of my campus. No, you're not the problem. I'm the problem. Earlier I was blaming Lee. It's fine. I'm just pointing fingers today. I'm just having a go at everyone. How much this guy's getting paid 40k a year. I'm sorry, mate. You're out. You're donezo. Because I'm losing cash.
Let's take one more question before we...
2 more relationships and we've finally done this level.
Good one. What type of wood would you recommend for the furniture?
What is that
in
emote?
the panic room?
It's like a crying...
You
It's a
can't
big
go wrong
sad.
with oak.
That's a global one.
That baby's a classic
People don't...
for a
You,
reason.
you don't see that one as much.
I like a maple. It's heavy, and I like the added water resistance. Plus, it's fun to say. Maple.
Ah. Why? Because you're big sad? No, don't be sad.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Can't believe how much money I'm losing. Do I... cancel some of these events? Wages have gone through the roof. Treating patients is way less. They used to get like almost 40k. Why am I only getting 30? Something's wrong here. Why is this treatment room hogging everything?
I came up with that.
Got 2 treatment rooms here. They are the same, right? Injection room. Yeah, injection room. I'm not crazy. No teachers, no staff, because I just fired them. Whoops. Big sad. Okay, I think we're getting back up there a little bit now, so I think we're okay.
Students should go to
I think if I
well, anything really.
train a couple of... Oh, I've got no money, have I? Can't train anyone on skin. Oh yeah, I need to update the schedule every day if I never work again. Current plan is to possibly get a new job in January. Maybe March. We'll see. I'm very lucky that I've got savings.
Brand new panic rooms. Don't forget to take
Um,
the radio so Harrison can come along for the ride. Now,
And by
know it's
savings, I
tricky,
mean I built
but
machines that
Harrison,
farmed Bitcoin
can't
about
they
10 years
track
ago.
me with the frequencies?
That's what my
The answer
savings is.
Probably yes, but the Harrison
And then,
Wolf
you know,
Show is worth the risk.
Over years, it's worked out
FBI
quite well.
listeners.
But the schedule is essentially 6 days a week. But I'm not sure what the one day off is going to be. But I think the last 2 weeks I've streamed every day. So, but I know I'm busy next Thursday. I think I'm busy, so I won't be streaming next Thursday. It's the only day I know I'm not. Now I will have to go back to work. But you never know, in a couple of years, with some hard work and
Janitor required in bathroom.
hell of a lot of luck, maybe there's a small chance I could make streaming and music a way to get by. I don't really care for money. Yeah, you guys will become my boss. That's absolutely fine. I'm quite okay with that. If I could, if somehow, you know, I'm in some way in the back of my head, I've always thought for many, many years when I first started trying streaming on the PlayStation 3, and I used to stream to about 50 people playing Final Fantasy 9 and 10 and 8, you know, the old Final Fantasy games. I wish I carried it on, basically. But from then is when I always thought, you know, I'd love to be a streamer. I think people obviously have rose-tinted views of it, but I think I genuinely know I would love it. I do love it. I do enjoy it. So in the back of my mind for a long time, I've always thought, God, that would be a great way to earn a living. Be your own boss. Build a community. And just try and, you know, be half entertaining, half just I don't know. What's the word I'm looking for? Just like a member of the community, just like everyone else, but you just get to see what I do. Game-wise. Or music-wise. You never know. I can tell you want to be my boss, though.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
I'm sick of having a real-life boss. It's the worst. And even worse when you're somebody's boss, but you also have a boss, and you're like a middle manager, essentially. That's terrible. I hated it. But I did it just so I could buy a house. And finally not rent. All it took was 15 years and 15 years of grinding. 10 to 15 years of grinding. Yeah, Lee, you would be. Yeah, you've been here. No, you are real. Even more real.
Would campus intruders please not come in?
I think I'll remember remember even in year or 2 years, I'd still be like, remember certain conversations and people and like in chat, whether people stick around or whether people just dip in for a little while and then dip out, whatever it is. I like the variety of people, and like it's interesting talking to everyone. even more real than me. I could be Big Tech's AI experiment. Isn't that exactly what Big Tech would say? Like an AI would say. I could not be real. I could be one of them. I could be an experiment. This could all be a setup. Oh yeah. I will remember our first interaction forever. My brain won't let me forget. Even if I wanted to. You asking a question that makes me go, is that person real? Am I being scammed? Right? Am I being botted right now? What's going on? What is up with this? Why is this queue? There's something buggy going on here. Right. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to pick it up and put it back down again.
You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm Maggie Watmore, and I just learned.
Just picking it up, and putting it down makes me sell an item.
Not sure
How does that work?
It, but I suppose it's good to know. One more time. Excellent.
No, don't feel bad. I prefer genuine interactions and genuine questions, and it makes it all the more memorable, doesn't it? It makes it all the more rewarding when when it turns out you weren't a crazy bot person that was trying to secretly sell me sub emotes or a VTuber animation or whatever it is that they constantly try and sell. Did we do it?
It doesn't matter how
I think we just did it.
No urinating on campus facilities. Students are
The
reminded
final
that night
piece
becomes
of the puzzle.
calmer the second it arrives on campus.
3 stars incoming. Thank Christ for that, eh? We did it. As you found the time to run a campus as well as a hospital, I can only assume that you've bandied in with the locals and are moonlighting as a privateer. If you find any saffron, be a Jolly Roger and send some my way. Saffron. Worth more than gold by weight, isn't it? Don't even really like the taste that much. Thank you, thank you. I'd love to know who the last relationship was. But there we go, we did it. You did bring the luck. We've only been playing that level for 8.5 hours. Pointy Peak, now available. The last one. Right, I'm going to go top my drink up. And we're going to load in and see what it says. So we're up in the snowy mountains. So we're probably going to have to put radiators everywhere. 2 minutes. Be right back. Right. Get in your cable car, say goodbye to sea level, and prepare to build a medical campus in the clouds. It would be nice one day go stay in like a ski lodge. You know, snow outside, log fire, the whole works. Does involve going outside though. And what's the point in going if you're not going to like ski?
One of these days, I'm going up that mountain
I've skied before.
and never coming
I was
down
pretty
again.
shit.
Life's different up there, man. Slower, colder, nearer the sky. All thanks to the Yetis. We have so much to learn from them. Last visit, one of my Yeti friends showed me how to make a hat out of snow, and I'll always be thankful for that.
Skills are
Okay,
not
welcome to Pointy Peak,
transferable.
home to clouds, yetis, and frigid temperatures. Glad it said temperatures. Life in the Pointy Mountains is extremely beautiful, but it's also beautifully extreme, with countless shear drops and absolutely zero medical facilities. Vitality Johnson holds the record for an emergency deployment to the peak, arriving in 3.5 days, a full 2 weeks faster than the previous time. The Bigfoot Foundation were, admittedly, a little impressed, but they need better. Build a medical campus and aid in their mission to support the Pointy Mountains and all who call its icy faces home. Yeah. Well, it's going to be Christmas soon, guys. Like, I know it's still... You probably shouldn't say the word Christmas. Some people get a bit... Ugh. But it is not that far. That is crazy. What are we? About 70 days? Is that right? Ish? That is not far.
Students are reminded that the student lounge doesn't have to look like that. Janitor needed in dormitory.
Oh god, what are we going to have to do to unlock all these plots? I need to go to bed at some point. Right. Your medical training has gone swimmingly thus far. Still, you've not delved into the belly of the beast. Literally, everyone knows the hardest medical procedures involve a thorough rummage. It's time to complete your schooling and dive into surgery. Yikes. Build a surgery. I kind of want to delete everything you've got here first though, mate. I mean, what fucking ludicrousness is this? Who wants to be this guy? Say you turned up at college, university, whatever,
Lost
and you got given a room,
Oh, that is nice.
and this was your bed,
As you were. Janitor
just in front of the front door.
housekeeping. Thank you.
I would walk out. Fuck that. Get rid. It has gone so quick. Like, I can't believe I started streaming when it was the end of August, I think. End of August, that's when World of Warcraft, The War Within came out, so I was streaming that. Like, I really should have done more stuff since then. Oh well. Oh well.
Students are responsible for, well, for a lot actually.
No way. 1 month, 11 days.
Good morning. You're listening to
You
Ricky
kidding
Hawthorne
me?
on 2 Point Radio. Hello there, it's Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio, where today we'll be asking the
Yeah,
question.
that can't be
do
right,
slow
can
news
it?
days prompt needless questions? You won't be able to miss it.
It's just insane how quick time goes. Yeah, why does that... Yeah, the 1 month, 20 days. Is that 11th of August was 1 month, 20 days ago? I don't even know what's what anymore. Like, I feel like I'm just in a different world.
University gives you a bright future and clouds it with debt.
I genuinely am shocked at the length of time you guys have been following. It just makes me think I need to get my arse in gear.
Announcement. Milkshakes are not an appropriate breakfast.
Okay, we need a couple of dorms. Where should we place them? Let's just do that. Unless... Nah. What else do I need to get?
Announcement. Flatmates.
Let's just build the surgery and see what it keeps asking for. It's got to be a 4x3. Is it going to look like the 2-point hospital one? I imagine so.
Later in the week, I'll be talking to...
Ooh, you get a surgical
Boogie
trolley.
Nights. Those metal
You don't get
funk
this in the
makers
main
are
game.
Equal parts gallantry and groove music. Knights and chivalry were first popular hundreds of years ago, of course. But isn't it funny how these trends come around? Stay courtly, kids.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I do need to go to sleep. I don't even think about sleep. That's the thing. Sleep is for the weak. No, it's bad. Sleep is essential, and none of us are getting enough. That's the truth. Oh, why is it so difficult to get this level 4? Okay, that was a decent chunk. We'll leave the expensive one in. I feel like the posters do way more. What is this? Therapy poster. Yeah, posters do way more.
Students are reminded that I can tell you apart. I just choose not
Okay,
to.
cool. Right, that's our surgery. Let's template it. And we get bathroom. And we'll get a shower. Everyone's got to stay clean. Hope you guys are showering. Actually, I will do the 2x3 one.
I recently spent a weekend away on Pebbly Island, a beautiful locale in our proverbial neck of the metaphoric woods, where I stayed in a luxury hotel. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Oh, Ricky, you've changed. It's true, I do it all the time. I hardly recognize myself. Next up, mirrors. What are they looking at?
This is an academic institution.
Oh well, I might as well do it all the way now. No, we'll sort that out. And we'll get a student lounge. It's quite a big one. That's what she said.
Students are reminded that you
I feel like we
can't
could
win
do
either way.
better. Let's do that. Get rid of that. Move the door. So that's where we want the door. It's not satisfying. Tetris.
Students are reminded to sink or swim.
Nice. Because now we can fit a 3x4 here.
Mayor Tabitha Winsock has overseen countless disasters during her time in office. Who else can boast that kind of
Discount for
experience?
followers.
Probably no one.
Hmm.
Tabitha Winsock, you know
Maybe.
what you're getting.
I think I would, yeah. If I was in charge. 10% off for a follower, 25% for a subscriber. Huh? So might as well. Unfortunately, though, it's not real. Wouldn't it be great to run a hospital or a campus? That's only because I'm thinking about the film Accepted. If you've ever seen that film, it's quite an old one. Not like an amazing film or anything, but
Students are reminded
that's how I would run a university or a college. Come to medical school. I'll teach you how to be a surgeon. Basically, it's a fake college that they create, and by making a fake website, but then a bunch of people turn up, and then they just sort of make a stupid college where it's kind of a bit more free thinking in terms of how they learn. And they'll have like skateboarding engineering class and stuff like this. And the philosophy class is just like an old man just shouting about the world and stuff and the government and whatever else. Toilet comfort decreases slower than most. Perfect. We'll take you. I need a good nurse. Nurse? Oh, we've got a ghost catcher. Good. Ghostbusters here. Dan Aykroyd is in the house. People are like, who the fuck's Dan Aykroyd? Like, what is this? Will you stop saying old actors, you stupid old man? I'm sorry.
the more you revise, the longer you've been revising.
Okay, janitors. I'll probably oversubscribe on janitors. I'll teach you how to be a surgeon. I'll teach you how to be a psychiatrist. What else do we teach in this hospital? Not much else, it seems. Where to get cheap food. That's always good. A gynecologist.
I know the news.
Well, you can't practice on me.
Sensitive government documents first thought recovered are now feared to be deli meats.
I was going to say something so bad then. You're on stream. Can't say that.
Insecurity when you've got a face full of ham. Nice one.
That's why you have interns, right? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay? What do I need? Pastoral support. Let's get a pastoral support. Get that out of the way. So they always moan about their problems. Get over it. No, I'm joking. Everyone has problems. Talk about it. Don't bottle it up.
Cold because the oven wasn't on.
Look how efficient all this is. Look at this use of space. It pleases my brain. So we need to do heating. Everyone's going to get cold. Wrong tab. Put the radiator in the middle of the room so it burns the students, you know, as frequently as possible. The bastards.
Announcement: flatmates aren't always flat.
I don't mean that. I was a student. Although I didn't go to class. So a typical student then, really.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Hey, what else do we need to get things kicked off? Think staff room over here, because this is going to be treatment rooms, etc.
Students
Do
are
the small
reminded
one.
that some grades are personal.
And then we need... I think we need psychiatry.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Tell you what. We need to do this. We need to switch the door to over there. What are these posters called where they show you the photos? Is it like Rorschach or something like that? It's a funny word. There's like a Watchman, like the Watchman, the DC universe thing, right? It's DC.
Did you know that
Not
people
Marvel.
also situationally tone deaf?
Wasn't there a character based on Rorschach or something like that? Rorschach.
Ricky.
I don't know. I'm talking crazy. I'm not talking crazy. I need to Google.
If you don't like the staff room,
Rorschach. Yeah, this is this. And they're like, what do you see? What do you see there? I see. This is 2 feet. And this is. And then this is 2 hands. And this is a little face like the Moonkins from World of Warcraft. Do you know the Moonkins? Like a boomkin?
janitor needed to unblock toilets.
That's what this reminds me of. A boomkin with a tail down the middle and 2 big old chicken feet. Like that. That's what I see when I see this. This is what I see.
This is an academic institution. Our bathrooms are co-educational.
And then what I was talking about was the Watchmen. Here we go, look. DC Comics. And he's like this weird superhero based around psychiatric portraits.
Janitor required in psychiatry.
There we go.
You weren't listening. You were asleep. I saw you.
Okay. Now we need an injection room, probably. And then I might... oh, did I not save a template? Okay, we'll have to make...
There's another
Then play the
craze
game.
sweeping our county's youth. The so-called cheesy gob-off asks challengers to see how many cheesy gubbins they can stuff into their unsuspecting
save some of our money.
gobs. Competition is a wonderful thing, don't you think?
Should
It
be able
brings us
to
all together
squeeze,
and
do a
fills
bit of
our mouths with
squeezings.
cheese.
Maybe I will move this.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
And then I hopefully we can then squeeze some rooms in here long ways. Yes. Excellent stuff.
Announcement. Pastoral support is there for you most of the time.
Definitely looks like a torture device, that one.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Just like to get my rooms to like level 4. We'll put a few posters in as an easy way to level up the room
Students are
prestige a little
reminded
bit.
that the student lounge doesn't have to look like that.
Okay, the other thing we might need is a medical office. Do we build one or do we just play the game a little bit? Because it's probably going to ask other things of me in a minute. Part of me just wants to get the basics done though.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Right, that is it.
Teachers should be found in a teacher's office, but it's not always the case.
Put some chairs down for people. What colour should we go for? Oh, I think we go for these ones. These are nice.
Janitor required in bathroom. The health clinic treats a range of injuries and embarrassing conditions.
We are nearing the
Okie
finish line
dokie.
today, but first our producers wouldn't let me leave without trying my hand at the cheesy gob-off. Play that music while I gob on down.
Play that music whilst I gob on down. Library management. Oh shit, I don't have a library. Why do I always do this? Always make some mistake when I try and build too much too early.
I've been Ricky Hawthorne. See you around. That's quite nice.
That would be perfect there though. And then I can get a 4x4 training room next to it. $50,300. Done. We got no money though. We're living on the breadline.
Assistant
To be
needed
fair,
in
actually, we can do
library.
this. Because we need, probably going to need
Your book is upside down. That's
the
your
medical
book
facility,
upside down.
bookcases. Let's leave it like that for now. The game will prompt us for what ones it needs. And then we'll just fill in the gaps. Oh, heating. Make sure everybody's bloody warm.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Right, let's play the game.
Now taking students for medical school.
Bigfoot. Here in the mountains, we don't believe in charging people for education. We just find it a bit humane.
Students should check in before trying to learn. Medical students should not call people
In Yeti
assignments.
culture, humane means ruthless or sinister.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
So we need to do objectives to get money. That's doable. Right, now I could do with an all-rounder. Perfect. Drops litter. So we don't want any with bad traits.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
What teachers do we have? We could maybe do one more medical school, perhaps. Medical school. What one's this? This is also psychiatry's medical school. Injection room is. I don't have a ward.
Announcement: flatmates aren't always flat.
Okay, so we're going to need a ward at some point. Could build a little 4x4 one there. Either way, I need another one of these. This is a good one. 2 excellent traits. Oh, look, straight away they need a ward.
Janitor
And we're
needed
already
in
on
library.
loan. Playing the game 2 seconds and we get a loan. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's the way to play. I've done it pretty much every level for this entire game.
Students are reminded that I'm having a medical flashback. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Okay, that's pretty decent. Let's put some posters so they get better. Hang in there. And this weird one. Maybe a bunny rabbit over here.
Announcement.
And
Stay
what
away
else?
in the staff room. No dozing.
We might as well get to level 5. Isn't that funny that you could put it over another poster? That's broken because you can like double up on room stuff.
Janitor required in bathroom.
So we have got 2 of each, which is perfect. 1, 2, 1, 2. Satisfying on the right sides as well. The same
Whether you're
sides.
just getting up or just getting in,
You don't have a good
it's sure to
assistant
be
that can
difficult.
do
I'm
pastoral
Felicity
care
Bottoms, and you're listening to Campus
and
Radio, where we try and make whatever you're doing
whatever this thing
a
is.
little bit easier and a little bit noisier.
Oh, medical office and pastoral care. That's it. That's it. Here's one. Roger Brick. Suffers from dry mouth. Constantly going to get a drink, and we can't be having that. Alright, let's speed it up.
Warning. Don't touch anything in the bathroom. Anything.
Where's my other nurse lady? Or man?
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Well, we just got a big cash injection. Pay the debt back. Drops litter.
Frequently asked
No.
questions. No, your chicken should not be picked.
Lollygagger. No, bad trait. Another lollygagger. So move slow. Don't want that. This is good, but I don't like this. 12% happiness. That doesn't pay the bills, okay? I need 10% better diagnosis skills or whatever. That's what I need.
Student requests for administrator.
Well, what I need is this symbol or this symbol so they can work in these offices.
Students should go to pastoral support for, well, anything really.
Student protests continued to rage in the music college at Mitten today. Asked for their thoughts, feelings, or demands, one student had this to say. I don't know really. Someone told me we're waiting
Using the
to see
Yeti's
an
powerful
enormous
scientific
soon.
resources
Is that
and their
not
big,
right?
juicy brains,
More on
we'll
that
be able to
furious
learn more
soon,
about current
later in the
illness
show.
strains and injury trends. You'll find that you discover medical research opportunities as you treat patients. Excellent. Train one assistant.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Damn it. I need to make a training room.
Students are reminded There are no reasons, only excuses. Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Right, to build new building. I think we leave a gap. It's probably best. I often don't do it and I always regret it. We'll go to the end.
Teachers should be found in a teacher's office, but it's not always the case.
Think about there. I'm trying to go just inside 2 squares. Stupid tree in the way.
In bathroom. The campus has opened a new building. Good for us.
Now I've got 40k. Then I can get my training room.
The health clinic hopes to see you again.
I'll just put it there for
Time
now.
a review of the most popular cartoon on campus. Yes, that's
And then I've
right.
got just
the
enough
Bureaucrats.
for a radiator or 2.
This week, I'm reviewing The Bureaucrats. Yesterday, Mittens, the cat, found an outrageously obscure bylaw just in time to delay a civil case another 10 weeks. Now, I don't understand the justice
Well, I can
system
really do with another
at all,
assistant
but I
then.
do understand drama, and those
'Cause I need to
cats
train one.
have it. 5 cat paws out of a possible 5.
We'll make this person an all-rounder, so they're going to have library, first aid, and pastoral care. A jack of all trades.
Library requesting assistant.
I don't know. Might change the door. So I could fit I could fit a bathroom here. But then I was thinking if I move it up, I could fit 3x4s. But then over here, I think I want a student union, which is quite deep. But yeah, we need to make another surgery. ASAP. We should get a good cash injection when we train this guy. This gal, I should say.
Training room. Students are reminded to keep patients at sneeze distance.
God, I really need another surgery. There you go. That's the book the game will tell me what bookcases to buy.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Bigfoot challenge completed. 30k. Where's the 30k? I didn't see it go in.
Oh, I don't know. Where do I start? I've been feeling a bit lost, you know. Orb. I could really do with a sense of purpose. Foundation. Who needs purpose when you've got the orb?
I need a research place as well. Three students achieving C. Perfect. Another 35k. Right, we've got a good chunk of change.
I used to work in a hospital, you know. Have I mentioned that?
I think I'll do this for now because it makes the most sense.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Actually, we'll put this here. Excuse me.
If you don't like the staff room, try getting back to work.
Because now we can center this door. Train one janitor. I can't, I've got no money.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
I'm really not earning a lot of cash here. I need to keep the snowball going. Unintended. Let's hire. Let's get that incentive sorted. Let's train a janitor. Ghost capture. And then let's hire one more of each. Oh, come on, they're all terrible.
Remarkably, we actually have a follow-up on the story of the enormous bassoon. It seems as though the crowd have got their hands on an inflatable and, indeed, enormous bassoon. I'm a little lost for words, if I'm perfectly honest with you listeners. Was this planned all along, or was it sourced after our segment aired? Just so many questions. They'll have to wait, I suppose. Until next time, I've been Felicity Bellbottoms, speechless on Campus Radio.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat. Sleep is important, but you can do it later.
So strange how on some levels it does this.
Showering is technically but not socially optional. Announcement.
I've used this
This
same...
does not offer en-suite accommodation.
I've used this same bloody template for like the entire game.
Student Union requires an assistant. Warning. The floor of the Students' Union is wet at all times. Thank you.
Where did it go?
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. Announcement.
Yeah, this level is doing weird
There for
things.
you, most of the time. Announcement. It's snowing, but school will not be cancelled. Not ever.
Can't place this fucking item whilst the wind and snow is going on.
Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Please. Is that better than what I had? That probably is. That's fine.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet. Teachers are reminded that extra tuition is additional, not optional. Medical announcement. Patients arriving with bodily druids.
It's the Harrison Wolf Show, baby. All right.
Oh shit, I didn't pick it up. I didn't copy it. I picked it up. That was bad.
Hey, this is Harrison Wolf.
Never mind.
Thanks for stopping by. Today we're going to be talking about a subject that's near and dear to my heart. The one thing you need when things are getting hairy. You hear something funny outside, or you're just hiding from the milkman. That's right. Today, we're talking panic rooms.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. Announcement. Taste tests are now banned in pharmacology. We warned you.
Student cinema. My God. I've just built a student union. I don't even need to. How is it not valid for this type of room?
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. Doctor, return to... Oh, sorry, as you were.
Why? You need to... Students attend cinema events. What is required for the cinema event? Oh, I know. No, look, the TV is here.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities. Announcement. Please stay awake in the staff room. No dozing.
I don't know, I think I'm going insane.
Every good panic room starts with its supplies. Now some things are a must. Your crackers, your flashlight, your bottles of water, sure. But don't be afraid to show some personality. I, for one, keep a bowling ball in my panic room. I find it's the perfect place to practice.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed.
The lecture hall. No wonder.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do? Frequently asked questions. If it burns, please see the nurse. End of year results are now available. No unauthorized panicking. year is now over.
Right. 20 to 2. And I am quite tired. I think I'm going to do the good thing. Even though I'm into it. I go to bed.
Showering is
And
technically
then tomorrow,
not socially optional.
we'll finish this off. It will no doubt, it will take hours and hours. So tomorrow's stream will essentially be finishing this.
Aren't always flat.
Let's save. But yeah, I will be back streaming probably in like 12 hours, something like that. I will be back here playing. Depends how much music stuff I get done in a day, but I'll definitely be on by mid-afternoon. And we'll see it through to the end, and that'll be the end of the DLC. So that'll be nice. But yeah, it's been a pretty good day. Had a few... Everyone seemed to stop by and have a chat day, which is really cool. And sort of 5 different people, which is nice. But yeah, thanks for watching. Any lurkers, appreciate the support. Any follows and all that good stuff. But yeah, have a good night, and I will catch you tomorrow. Good night.